Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to the live stream. I think we're live. Jostling my chair all over the place, I'm sure it makes wonderful sounds in the background. Very beautiful little intro. Hope you all having a wonderful night, day, evening, time, whenever you watch this. Hope all is well. And if it's not well, I hope it gets better. So, we left off designing this ship earlier today when I had to get up to help the wife with some groceries and spend a little time with her in the evening. Make ourselves a little tiny over here in the corner. It's mostly done. It's just a matter of super fine details. Come at it with fresh eyes. See if there's anything we want to put anywhere. Can we put anything up here just to break up this panel a little that doesn't look weird? Those might have to come in for the time of painting, but it kind of goes over that line. Not a fan of over that line kind of shenanigans like that. Got empties there, empties there. Question is, like, what type of weapons are we putting on this thing? Because I know a lot of people complain about not having rear-facing turrets. And it's like, if people want rear-facing turrets, there's a good spot for some, but these fuel canisters are on the way. I'm not a fan of rear-facing turrets in general. We put these pretty little weapon pods on here for a reason, right? I think there's a good reason we put these pods on here. Am I completely sold on this? I don't think there's anything else that could go here that would look even slightly acceptable. Does it have to be like that into like a spine? We already have so many of those on this ship. I think it would look a little weird. Would a step down here look okay? I don't think so. Things I've never really messed with. We go with a bigger one. Kind of covers things up a little. Do we hate that? It's a little weird. We can build everything up here? Interesting. Do you just fit up there nicely? You do. That's a little definition. I wonder if we paint it to match. Just throwing our primer layers here. Whoops, I meant to do everything white. There. And we added to the color squatches. That's the important part. And that's right, I said squatches, not swatches. The squashes is a better word. It's like a Sasquatch. I don't really like that it's a different color tone than the rest of the ship. The more I look at it, the less I'm liking it. What if we continue these back? And don't think so. That's something like that. Just steps. I don't think the steps look super nice either. What about you guys? Just run through all the options. Give her a little hunchback here. Definitely not that option. We're truly out of places to hide cargo containers. I just don't think there's anything that lines up here properly. I don't hate it, but that's a lot of radiator up top. But it doesn't not go, right? I hate that. Hey, how's it going? Hello there. So weapons, I was thinking 4, 4, 8. And if I didn't put those there, I was gonna put 2 weapons there to feed into this thing here. What do weapons look like here? And like, what weapons would I want here? Honestly, I was thinking about disruptoring. Why? I must have clicked through weapons like 3 times. No, you can't put weapons there. Shit. I would have to put a horizontal weapon mount and then a weapon there. Which then would take it out of line with this. So I wouldn't want to do that anyways. So I think these win here. So I like that. It's a good line. And I hate that this is still a thing. Because this is a glitched out piece. And I don't like using glitched out pieces in my builds. But it's the only thing that looks good. It's that piece like that. Looks really good up there. So if I'm putting that up there, could do 4, 5, 6, and 6 is 12 weapons on the pods. Then it's like, what do we wedge up here? There's so much space still, just a void. Let's throw more radiators. When in doubt, radiator. It would be a whole entire row of radiators up in here. I think that's too much. It's too many radiators. Nope, that's not what I wanted to put there. When in doubt, thruster pack? I mean, that's something there. It's not great. Just looking for things to jump out at me. Thruster packs, thruster packs. What would you guys change? Other than the paint job, obviously, we're not just going to go flat white. It's just a color that shows everything. I'm not in love with the landing bay, but I'm also not hating it. I know I've looked at everything to attach to the front of this before, and the choices are really shitty. The only thing that looks even slightly right is the Demo Skag. Hey, Zus. How to make your loading bay useless. I'd love to throw a comm spike there if I could buy a comm spike. I think that would look really good there. They just need like small sensor bits, antennas, and like radio dishes, and just things like that. It would be so great to huck in these. More like giblets. It's not giblets, it's greeblies. More greeblies. We don't need chicken parts on our spaceship. Oh wait, we can actually put things on those? Forget that those are actual like structural mounts. Ooh, that actually opens up like a whole nother type of weapons mounts and stuff. Like you could do like missile pods and stuff under here probably with the right stuff. Interesting. What could technically fit under there? Cockpits, dockers. We don't need fuel tanks, but that is kind of cool for like reference in other builds. Cool. Portholes don't fit there, right? No, they don't. So we're probably just gonna leave those just blank. But interesting that you can build stuff there. Do any of these fit here? Nope. Love your videos on shipbuilding. Did you manage to come up with something better than your min-max ship build? Referring to the one before the Beetle? So the mini ship? Mini-max ship? No, I haven't even attempted to improve that. Arguably. I mean, it's like, so the mini ship challenge is like, is it better if it's smaller and less stats? Because, like, I mean, this ship has more stats and 6 points less maneuverability, but it ain't a mini ship. This is supposed to be an improved and better version of my other ship. The one that has the most views. The best one you can make, or one of the best ships you can make video. This is the 2.0 version. But I haven't dug deeper into the mini ship challenge, other than that one attempt. I'm trying to think of the mini ship challenge. I'm trying to think of... It's just such a tight, compact build. And it's like we even fit a hab on it. It's got 8 crew members. And then it's like, if you add anything... You're either making a skyscraper or like you start to leave the mini ship category. And you just turn into like a small type A but with giant reactors. I think it's time to do some weapon spreadsheeting and try and think of what we want to do. I don't even know if turrets are going to be like functional here. And if I were to do turrets to be functional, they'd probably have to be on this outer edge. But I should at least do one set of turrets, right? Do some spreadsheet. We'll figure it out. This comes on over here to weapons compact. We're going to duplicate this because we're going to modify it. Can we get this row back at the top? Can I lock it in place? Because for some reason it got unlocked in this version of the spreadsheet. Sunshine. I've got music going if I'm sitting here singing and bopping around. But copyright laws. You guys don't get to hear it. Freeze row. I'm listening to a remix of I've Got Sunshine. That just came out on Tiesto's Club Life podcast 2 days ago. You know what? I clicked away from chat and I didn't pop it out because I'm not prepared. What are we wowing? Are we wowing my spreadsheet? That's not mine. I did not make this. This is publicly available on Reddit. And I've posted a link to it. And if people want another link, all they have to do is ask. And I can go to it because I got it bookmarked. But what were we modifying? We were going to go to max power usage, A to Z. We were going to take everything over a 3 and yeet you from the spreadsheet. Even if you are the best. Because I have a thing with just liking symmetrical amounts of weapons and the most weapons I can have on my ships. I think it looks cool. So all those guns are out. Then we do with max guns A to Z. And then we're going to take everything that's an auto gun. Now, is there auto gun turrets? So this row, this row. So that one's a turret. We'll leave that. Leave that turret. There's nothing wrong with auto guns. They're the best guns in the game. I just do not like them. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to manage power pools. This is why in all of my builds I say, please, feel free to use any weapon you want. Do not follow my weapons. Then we're gonna have to lose launchers, so we're not gonna run missiles on this ship. So that's you. Actually, there's an easier way to do this, since there's a missile type, weapon type. A to Z. Missiles, categories right here. Yeet from my sheet. And rapidly, our options become less and less and less to meet my current needs. A to Z. And then I like long-range weapons, even though these freaking rapid-fire railguns look so sick shooting. But 1,000 range is just not fun. No one likes that. I've been told that this PBO 300 auto alpha turret is actually a piece of crap, even though it has the best stats. Just because it misses a lot. I don't know how true that is. But that's what I've been told. And I'm not a super fan of how they look. So let's go with the PBO 150 neutron turrets. So their angles of fire being set back like that are probably hot garbage. I don't think they can fit in here together. I think it's too big. But it's just gonna look better tucked back like that if I'm doing them there. Do I want to muddy up the top of the ship? Not with anything this big, because the turrets are huge. So for these turrets to fire, things would have to be like dead center in front of the ship. So we're running one of those. Just for my note taking down there. And then it comes to disruptor turrets. I have done a full disruptor ship before. And like, I didn't fly it enough to know how it actually felt in space. But these things are only available at Deimos and Nova. So I can't test them here if I wanted to try that. The point right now is just to see what the ship looks like with guns on it. So I think we'll just go with my defaults. Which is these. Tuck them away there. Oops, did not mean to grab that. So those are the gun pods. This makes me wish I could put more guns, because these gun pods hold guns so well. Like, you could fit so many weapons. Even if they were just cosmetics. And they shot but didn't add to your damage, just to make your ship look cooler. That brings mobility down to 92. I wanted to keep it within 90, so technically I'm still within the parameters of this build that I wanted. Thrusters, when in doubt, just add thrusters. Weapon assignments. Assignment 1, 175. On beams, then auto turret. Accept. See how this thing actually handles in combat? Does this save have Omar? Is the question for crew. I don't think it does. Definitely gonna go with it doesn't. Oh no, it does have Omar. It's right here. Derp. So who am I missing then? I'm missing you. Brett brings particle 3, engineering 3 or 4. I want to unassign you. You're my companion, so you'll just follow me no matter what. Now I actually want to go see, not bug it out, but if we can get our stats as high as possible. The place I want to go first was actually Mars. Mars had very good crew selection when I was there. They had 3 shield specialists, I think, on Mars. Or defensive specialists. And I think it's how at the end of my Shelly video, instead of having 3200s, I have 3550. Hey, Mars Dust Storm. How do you look like range? I think it looks good. It's looking good. I'm happy with that one. Hey. Low gravity planets and jetpacks. Yes, they do. That's how you get high stats. But when it comes to shields and the game displaying all the numbers properly with all the stats with companions, it's a whole nother shit show. Am I dropping frames having this in the background? I know OBS and Starfield are weird with Google Chrome. Okay. You're actually a named person? What are your stats?
Thanks again for the
EM weapons and marksmanship? I think he's already actually one of my members. This place should be just packed.
Enjoyed your travels.
Ballistic weapons, payload specialist.
Pardon.
Payload is actually more cargo hold, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Crew. I mean, your damage stats are fucking amazing. However, I'm pretty sure you give me maneuverability. So that's just called payloads. Actually, what do I want to look at the picture? The picture changes per one. Okay. So Sam's giving me 20% extra. Yes, this is the price of stat padding crew numbers for thumbnails. The dirty side. I mean, ditching you would make the ship feel slower and worse, but I could get higher numbers, arguably. How many did I have assigned right now? 5. So I can take 3 more crew members on.
Hello.
Yes, what? At least I've got
Outpost security, particle weapons, damage control, outpost security, weapons specialist, fusion specialist, ballistic specialist. Looks like we've got the fusion specialist crowd here today.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
I don't know how to cycle this place, because I've been in here and there was
Yes.
like 3 defensive specialists here. Well, you're one.
I'm looking to join a crew. Trust me, you'd be
Should be so. You're actually kind of expensive.
Excellent.
Normally they're like 6K. You're also very dirty. Luckily we got a shower in this
I'll
ship.
get under.
Okay,
Hello?
that's a defensive. I guess we'll take the payload. You know, I'm not going to take the payload. I want defensive. There's another guy apparently I missed. Maybe there are just the
Any
normal
vacancies
3 in
in-
here somewhere. I just missed them.
No more than the average. What's my assignment?
Your assignment is to go to my ship.
No problem, Captain.
Thank you, sir. So, who am I missing then? Because there was 3.
Hey there.
Particle weapons, fusion,
something to do around
ghillie.
here.
I thought there was 3. Maybe there was only 2 here. And the third one I got somewhere else.
Howdy.
A friend offered me a
Getting
nice
these crew to count towards my ship is weird. And there's a chance I might have to, like, rebuy and rebuild my entire ship to get them to count towards it. But I don't know that for sure.
Mars is wrapped with resources, which means
Have yet to do... Anyone in the bathroom? One's in the bathroom, okay.
people think psychology is
So the crew stat hasn't updated yet at all. So I'll probably have to go into my ship, fast travel to my ship to get them to count. Doesn't like cycling through menus a million times. Let's land here. See if we can get these to cycle.
another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then
So we've cycled up a little bit. We're now at 2880.
is other visitors.
Now the hard part is getting Vasco and stuff to count. As he gets in and out of the ship and the game acts weird about it. Still only 2880, so F5. Reload game. I have to do this in like the middle of my recordings and other stuff too. Just to try and get the numbers to match and play nice. Still only 2,800. Okay. I know you got it in you, game. It's nowhere near as bad as the Division was with just lying about its numbers to you and people like skill up and stuff literally building their entire YouTube careers off of figuring out the damage calculations to give you real DPS. But like, it's not great in this game. Because it works sometimes and other times it just doesn't. Sometimes your ships get bugged at super high shields and then you make a thumbnail and a ship based off those stats and then you realize it's super bugged and then you spend the next 3 years of your life getting comments about that. It's the path we're on with my one of the best ships you could make thing. Destroy the fleets. Isn't their first DLC called like Shattered Space or Broken Space or something like that? Maybe that's a reference to their crew being all broken. So now we're just at a flat 3,200. This is what most people would consider the max. It's the max I can get to reliably show. But somehow I got like 350 something to show at the end of the construction video of Shelly. After getting these other crew members. So what are we looking at for power here? She handles okay. Let's go see. No, it shouldn't be lying to you. It's just the question is, how did you get that? Because like I said, I've seen that on my stuff too, but the only thing I can get to reliably show is the 3200. Do we have markers on this freaking landing bay that actually do the port and stern?
Now,
Whatever
you're
it
not
is?
pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Yeah, we do. Something
Pester?
is.
You think
Is that just on this cockpit?
Oh, never.
Like, I have a ship that has 4,000 plus shield on it.
You being nice
Like, what's your
and firm,
crew and stuff on that ship
Of course.
so
that you're
this
showing
coach
regular
I heard about?
3520?
Don't they always say, don't listen to the rumors?
I would love any sort of more zoomed out.
Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
Got pew pews. This is why I prefer these weapons, just for the amount of pew pews.
Shields are gone. Engine gone. Ha!
Did you drop credits for me? Nope. What about your buddy? So fucking T3 on, so I have T4. Not that that does anything really, it's just like... So we've mastered that skill. I've got all the same crew. Assuming you have the 1600 shield on your ship. And I can't get mine to show higher. What does it show as it in space? Only 2880. Figure that one out. Overshot. This is what I mean. There's just like no winning. I wish I could get it to reliably show me the 400 or 4000 one. You know, there might actually be. Starfield shield magazines. Store price reduction, 5% more crew and companion weapon damage, 5% increase to ship cargo capacity, 5% reduction in cost of bribing, and 2% social. Reduce fall damage, healing. That's what I'm doing. Stealth, additional crit damage, for hacking, carry capacity. Ballistic weapons, the Ardo weapons. Crew commands, more damage, percent faster, ship's cargo hold partly increased by 5%. So there's this one. Oh, weapons. Recipes. Grav jump fuels. That's all these did, right? Yes. Carry capacity. Recipes. Electromagnetic weapons. Allied armament guns. Stealth. Ship missiles, energy weapons, ship repair, unknown tactics 4, particle weapons. Vanguard ship tactics 04. Does no one know what this does? I don't know what that one does. I don't think it shields though. And that's the bottom. So if, unless it's this one. There's cargo capacity ones in there though. Also stab pad. If I get out of my ship and walk around in it. My left ear's like itchy.
Faster than the speed of light, and none of that grav tech cheating.
I don't know. Go ask a scientist. Oh, still 28.
Heaven is having a smooth running ship with a crew of friends.
Have yet to do a walk around. I haven't actually changed any of these apps into anything other than what they started by default, so that's easy to navigate. There's no ladders or anything, so I don't think it would be hard to navigate. Just haven't done it. So why doesn't Vasco count is the question. Remove them? Reassign? So I guess I don't even know the last time I reassigned some of these people. Who am I missing? That's the 2. Where's my 1? It's Ezekiel. Unassign. Yeah, there are magazines, but do they give shield bonus? I don't think there's any that give you shield capacity. Right? So what did that do? Change the number down a little bit. Nowhere near as much as it should, though. So if we add, what are we at? 2560? 2560. Go in here. say we add Vasco. So then we go up to 2880 with Vasco. Go to crew. So everyone online that I read said Vasco's the one that keeps screwing up your shield numbers, but so far he's reliable. Assign Omar to ship. Shields went down. Shields went back down to 2560. So is Omar the one screwing up my stuff? Or do these not actually stack? And you only get the first one you assign. Is that the deal? So if we just have Omar assigned, shields don't change. We back out, go in, do crew, try Omar again. Back out, go back in. So Omar isn't working for me. I mean, I googled it, there wasn't one. So this one's not affecting me. Does this one work? This crew's not working either. Okay. The question is, why don't these two people work? So where is Omar? Omar's on the ship. If I ditch him, let me go land where you get him. I wonder if he has to like physically walk to the ship for it to count. Wrong place. This is not where you get him. You get him at Aquila. Why am I going here? Couldn't tell you. Something is stopping these other two crew members from working right.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports.
How are we at 2720 now? The heck is that? 2720. And who is this with? This is without Vasco. Without Omar. And without Ezekiel. So this is with just my two random defense specialists. You know, this is going to get more complicated, and I'm taking notes on my weapons spreadsheet. We're going to swap spreadsheets. This is going to actually turn into a thing, right? Just gonna go on my rando spreadsheet of things. Okay, so we've got Vasco, just the 2 defense specialists, and just like the normal default number so far. So where does it say? So now if I assign Vasco, does it go up or down?
I wonder how the company feels about that.
No change. So what if we have Vasco assigned? Yeah, we're trying to figure out the crew shit. Like, why does it work sometimes? Why does it not work sometimes? Which crew are actually affecting my stats? Which ones aren't? So now with just Vasco and those 2 we're at, so I guess I should do Vasco and the 2 defense. So in space, Vasco's affecting it. The hard part is getting everyone else to affect it. Kila City. Thank you, Sam. This is the upgraded version of my, one of the best ships you can make in the game ship. My Zagara ship. We were just throwing some random weapons on it, seeing how it felt in space, and then we got completely distracted by the crew stats and not working well. She's still in the primer colors. Not actually painted yet. But yeah, it's a cool looking ship. Okay, so now we're on the planet. I didn't change anything. Okay, we're now at 3,040. And this is with just Vasco and the 2 defense specialists, right? There's no Omar. Okay. Sure. We have 2 numbers on here with the exact same people on board my ship. Makes total sense. Can only get worse before it gets better, I guess. But you can marry Vasco? Spoilers! No, it's all good. I had no idea you can marry Vasco. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the bar where we can do Omar. Yeah, I like this one a lot. This isn't like a weird one or it's supposed to be different. This is like, this is a pretty cool design.
Perhaps better than I would like.
I'm proud of this. I like this one.
Not quite open.
Is Omar not at the bar here? Okay, well, Omar's not where we normally get him from. Where does it say he is in my crew list? Hey, Omar. He's somewhere in Aquila. Did he walk off my ship and now he's walking back to the bar and I ran faster than him? Not seeing myself in Omar. When in doubt, F5 and wait for F9. Okay. This ship shouldn't even be that expensive to create for the people who took the time to make one of the best ships you can make in Zagara's ship. And it fixes some of the problems people complained about with that ship. Hey, Omar.
Private sector.
You've got to be shitting me. Omar's somewhere. Somewhere in this city. There's so many people in Aquila. To find Omar, to try the talk to him method and send him to my ship manually. Excuse me, ma'am. Thank you. You just have got to be shitting me. Omar's somewhere on this planet. I don't even know where to begin to look for Omar. Is he like pissed that I took him off my ship?
We all want to protect people.
And he went to the dive bar back here. Don't break an ankle. That's a whole thing.
What do you call him?
Hey, Omar.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you're a defensive system specialist. I want
I'm
you.
always ready to jump in if you need me.
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Howdy.
I know he's supposed to be in the bar near the front,
Might
but he's
be the
not
biggest
there.
selection in town, but our liquor gets a job.
I'm looking for work. You hi-
I can guarantee you that.
I'm not asking for much, just a... Great. I'm... heading there now.
So did hiring him change the stat? No. Okay. So we're at 3,040 still. Hey, Omar.
Yes, Aggies.
Anyone seen Omar?
I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
The problem is we've already hired Omar, and I dismissed him and told him, and now he just says he's in this city somewhere. But he's not in his front bar like he's supposed to be. So the question is, where is he?
I can help you take care of.
Is he supposed to be here? There he is. He was wandering somewhere. Just take the long way to get here, buddy. He isn't working on my ship. We did check here first. You can go back in the stream and look. I'm not making it up. Why are we crouching? Hey, Omar. Omar. Can you stop ignoring me? Why I gotta be this way, Omar?
Hey, I was starting to wonder when you would show up again.
Can we chat? Can we have a little talksy, Omar?
I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. I am happy to work for my pay.
Okay. I've said Omar enough for today. Omar. He's now assigned to my ship. Yeah, we checked that though, right? We checked the path he would take. We scanned all the people. We even reloaded the game, ran back to my ship. And he wasn't. It wasn't there. Unless he's invisible. Or I missed him. And someone can go back and watch the replay and call me on it. Like, what route does he take? Because we walked that route. Yeah, I'm watching you, Omar. Because like we checked in here, we scanned all the people in here. Did he stop to buy like a vegetable or something, or talk to his buddy in the ship maintenance building? RP walk. I wish you could make mechs and get mech companions and stuff. See you, Omar. Just a double check. Hasn't affected stats yet, right? Nope, stats are identical. It's funny, I saw a short of Ko playing. I can't even pronounce his name. I forget how to properly pronounce his name. I don't know. I know most people just call him Ko. But freaking Ko Carnage, and he's like, he's playing Cyberpunk, and he's like, look, Bethesda, I'm walking the same speed as the NPCs, and it's just like, yep. Did you do the derelict AI ship? I was so disappointed that there was no way to take over that ship, convince her to be a companion, convince her to buff my ship somehow. She just goes back off to deep space. Like, is there an option for that? I guess I never tried the placate her, see what happens mode. But like, come on.
Hello.
Okay, Omar's in the ship. Shields changed. So now we're at that magic 3200. And that is with Omar. With Omar, Vasco, and 2 defense specs. It's the 3200. I know, right? Like... It's I can't confirm this. I could go get an Xbox controller and confirm this, but I think the not walking the same speed as an NPC is probably because they all play this game on Xbox, and there is the slowest walking speed and the fastest walking speed with the joystick, and then there's everything in between depending on how far you move the joystick. And a game dev who's inexperienced or doesn't think things through, or who went to some shitty school somewhere which is for profit, and was like, oh, we have to make keyboarding, so let's just give him the slowest and the fastest because there's no like variable joystick in here, instead of thinking, wait a minute, why not just give them the fastest and match NPC instead of the slowest? That's probably what it is, because you can probably match their speed on a joystick. Unless you can't do that either, which would be crazy if there isn't a variable walk speed on a controller with a joystick, right?
You survived your most recent.
So it's still 3200. Okay, now I've got that crew member actively changing the shields on my ship. Don't know if it's proper or correct. If I can't get them to just work, my last resort is usually doing the math out of what I should have versus what I have. And then, I guess after that... Yep, but nope. You have an entire generation of fucking people that went to, like, every single person went to, like, community college or random for-profit fucking college, and got taught video game design, when there weren't even that many instructors that, like, ever could possibly have worked in the video game industry to teach the programs, and this is the bullshit we get.
Define the interior.
Or it's like everyone that couldn't cut it in the gaming industry, colleges were like, this is a super wanted, super huge freaking thing. We just need to get professors for it as quick as we can. And they just hired everyone that couldn't make it in the industry.
I'm gonna fucking rage quit. Just...
Okay, so now with Omar, with Vasco, and 3 defense specialists, we are now down to 2800 shield. Just don't make any goddamn sense. So it's just nonsense. Literally nonsense. Okay, so we should have 10%, 10%, 10%. So we have 3 specialists, right? Yeah, it's just nonsense. There's a few YouTube videos from people that have worked on like the Outer Worlds, and they're much older game design devs talking about why shit is so fucked up. And it's like there's no one wants accountability. You can't put a bug list up and assign things to people. No one can know who's working on anything. People like feel left out if they're not involved in like closed meetings, and then if they're involved in the closed meetings and the people are having like a heated discussion, not like arguing or fighting, but like passionate about the game and deciding on what to do, they feel offended that the conversation is so heated. And it's just like a nonsensical thing. It's actually a really interesting video. I think Asmongold even did a reacts video to it. So what was I doing? We should have 3 10s, 4 10%. Then we should have my 60%. We should have another 60 from Omar. Another 60%. And then we should have 2 20%. It changes when I do everything all over the damn place. 2 is 40%. And all my 10s should actually be 20% because I thought level 1 was 10, but it's 20%. So we should have 4 20%. Then the question is like, how does the game do math, right? Yep. He talks about what it was like working on games in the past versus what it's like now. And like in the past, they used to have whiteboards up that they put like the top 5 bugs that need fixing or top 10. And people would just put their names next to them so everyone knew who was working on what and shit. I wonder if that's what it is. It's the order you assign them. I wonder if only the earlier crew members count. That still doesn't make sense though. But what I was saying about the whiteboard thing is people would just do that and you'd have accountability and like they would be proud to do it. And it was a my fault culture instead of a blame culture. And he's like, I've tried doing that in modern companies and I've had people threaten to quit on the spot. And it's like, well, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's what I thought. So you're saying it should be 240% and then multiplied into the 1600? Where's my mouse? Yeah, too many monitors. Things all over the place. So if it's how you said, where it's additive and stuff, then it should be 1600 times 2.4 is 3840 should be the highest. That I could have on my ship. Arguably, you could do... If the math worked how you just said it did... $20... You could do 4 defense specialists, would be 2.6. 1600 times 2.6. You could arguably push it to 4160 if that's how the math's actually done. And the whole worst part of all this is explain this one. Holy crap, it's gone up. It's gone up since I made that video. I got 5,119 shield on this shit. Woot! So nonsense. Like, I could tear this apart, make that other video, post a fucking thumbnail with 5,119 shield, get another 200,000 views, and every other comment just, how'd you get your shield that high? And then I have to just put in the comments, I don't know. And then I feel like a bad person, right? Like, what the fuck? And like, this is my only ship with the comm spike. It's the only ship I've played the whole damn game with. And like, I just couldn't even begin. Like, I just didn't know enough when I was playing through it to know where, when, and how this ship got bugged. So stupid. I know the answer is Bethesda, but like, I wanted to make a Bugthesda. I get it. It's funny. But like, I want to know. Yeah. And now I'm curious how normal it is to have your number of shields, though, Darth. Because that means when I'm posting 3,200 thinking it's a good stat number, there's people flying around with 3,520, see my thumbnail and go, it's fucking shit. Wouldn't it be hilarious if there's a hidden stat somewhere in this game that the more time you spend in a ship, the more of the missions you've completed in a ship, and the more you've done in a ship, the higher the numbers go? I guarantee you that's not true. So I did that on the showcase video. Before I made my first build guide video, I posted those numbers, the unmodified, because I had the same reasoning. I was like, it's fine, they're unmodified. People will know they're unmodified, and they will know that the ship's stats here are modified. And instantaneously, it was just berated with comments of stuff like, "Oh, the shit ship, all my stats are higher. My Type A ship has higher stats than this. This is a crap Type C ship. This is a piece of garbage." Blah, 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 blah. So in the guide, I posted the actual stats of it. You know what I mean? And then I didn't end this video for this ship at this screen, and I get a bunch of people that are like, "Oh, your numbers are radically different at the beginning and end." And it's like, it's because they're not modified in the builder. Hurts my soul. There's just no winning, right? Yeah, I agree. And I've talked about this before on stream. Every single ship, every single game that has a ship that you fly should treat your ship like a character. Anyone playing a game that has a spaceship in it is a sci-fi. Anyone playing your game after the first month it comes out that likes sci-fi games loves spaceships and has like a unhealthy connection with any spaceship that they love. And it's like, we love them. We get so obsessed. We get pictures, we hang them on our walls. Like, I've got the Normandy all over my freaking garage. Like, I've got Mako tank on my wall. So we're sci-fi nerds. You latch on to things and you like and take them into account. It's also like all of my other guides, big numbers sell shit. Like, it's just how it is. You know what I mean? By the way, we were here testing weapons. These weapons worked really, really well. I'm trying to figure out crew. You know what it is, what it is. Something. There's so many options you could do, and like, there's no reason to not make your ship like a character. I need to go to Demos or Nova. I'm enjoying flying the ship right now, so we're just gonna go to Demos. Yeah. A lot of people complain about that. That would be cool too. And you could even make it like lose levels a little bit if you want to transfer it to another ship. Not all the levels, just a few. Like they could take so many systems out of like Last Epoch or like just other ARPGs and just apply them to this.
Seals are good. Air
Like that
pressure
whole,
good.
you lose a little bit of
We're
experience transferring it, but then it comes back faster and stuff. But like, yeah, I've had people complain about them. I'm not against them. Honestly, my biggest problem with the PBO 300 Alpha turrets is I don't like the way they look. L. Ron Hoover and the First Church of Omni has a poster of your ship already. Interesting.
Hello, Captain.
Okay. I already know the weapons I have on there now work really well and are fun.
Deimos engineers demand.
I have done an all disruptor ship before, but like I said a little earlier, I never blew it enough to know if I was happy with how the disruptors handled. You know, disruptors considered energy or particle? Disruptors are particle. Okay. Those are all A's. You want disruptor B's. And I know them just from look. So it's this thing. There should be another disruptor turret that looks different. So, disruptor auto turret. Then there's just a disruptor beam this with a 1.5 rate of fire versus what are the lower level disruptor rate of fires? 2.5 autos. So 2.5 at 39 or 1.5 at 48. I mean, take the class B anytime, any day? Like question mark, right? I really like the look of these guns. I just think they look sleek. They don't clash with too many ships. That's why I use them on all my builds. And I just like how, like, they're sleek. I wish we could pan our weapons. I wish we could put more weapons on our ship than our ship can, like... I wish they were just dummy weapons. Like, I could put like 10 of these on my ship, but it still does the same damage as if I only had 4, just for looks. And just more pew-pews. I wish there was, like, point defense systems, like sea whizzes and stuff. They're gonna be too big to fit up there, so we're actually gonna have to get creative with our weapon placement if we're gonna go multiple turrets. Two of these can't fit in here, right? Because they're big boys. Can 2 disruptors even fit in here? Come on, do the proper snap, please. At least pretend game. I love these weapon mounts, but they are infuriating sometimes. Guess we can fit 2 of those in there. I should note down every single complaint I have and just make like 100 things Bethesda could do to make Starfield better, and I bet that would get like fucking 500,000 views. And I just mean that like as proper constructive feedback, not like just troll, you know what I mean? Paint weapons, those autos have a turret variant too. I use them on my ship, yeah, those guns look great. Anti-missile systems would be nice. Even like flares, chaffs, the same thing. Especially the guns you can only add 3. I hate putting the one in the middle instead of having 4 balanced on the sides. I saw green for about 3 seconds. Yep. Yeah, it's why people weren't here earlier, but I went through this spreadsheet, and this spreadsheet started as this one. And we just started deleting all the things that don't meet my requirements for this ship. And that was anything that was an auto gun, because I hate managing the energy pool because I'm lazy, even though they're better. It was anything that was a missile, and anything that used max power over 4. There is the 2 power weapon I want to go get from a quest and mess around with at some point, but I haven't done that yet. Now we need a place to fit these 2 guys. Will you actually fit in here with one of these? I think it's just too big. Yeah, it's just too big. Okay. Yes, it will. And you can even copy weapons by doing this. If I can't copy it here because you can't buy a Nova weapon mount here, because we're in the demo station, so I can't do that. But yes, I could copy like a weapon mount, and even if the station doesn't have the weapon, it'll copy the weapon. It's how you can multiply the comm spike and other things too if you only have one, and you can't side with the key anymore. There's always the up here, but they're huge, and I think they look like shit here on this ship. This is also partially why I like my other weapons better. There's always the outside edges here, but that just makes the ship really wide, and I don't like that. Are these tall enough to go there? I think they'll be in the way. Could arguably snap them up here. But again, I don't like that. I really don't like weapons sticking out the top. And I'm already having a nightmare feel with those radiator wings not being able to flip them and make me rip myself. Lols. Oh, where to tuck these weapons away? Oh, I'm being an idiot. It's staring me right in the face. Eat you. Eat you. Copy you. You go there. You go here. These won't go up top here, right? They're only going to be in the ground. And the question is, are they too close to the ground where they clip? I think they are, which is another problem I have, because I hate clipping. You are the real estate one for the interior videos, man. I'm glad everyone considers me a real estate agent. PBO 110 auto healing beams are better than the Vanguard particle weapons, but they're very close. Yeah, I don't know why they put this one little cut corner that you can't rotate. But for the most part, I just ignore it, and it is what it is. Now you're more than welcome to delete them and replace them with something else. You don't have to have them there. I just think they look really sick on this ship. could... No, I don't know either. Where to hide away these turrets? They're so big. Now I remember why I never used these damn disruptor turrets. They're so big. I could swap. No, because I would need to move 4. I don't care which side you're actually attached to for this test. There's a chance we're not even going to use these weapons. I just want to see how you feel. So we slap that thing in there. Put these up here. Because I don't think these fit on top either. No. But these don't clip through the ground. I'll fiddle with it more if we end up liking this setup. There's always the option of deleting these radiators and adding weapon mounts there. Ah, yes, I ignore what isn't there. Honestly, if I just dumb down, I will never notice it. Wasn't keen to details. Yeah. The only part I don't know about this ship is I have one glitched part, and it's this. There's nothing that fits here that looks good at all. But glitching this end in here looks so good because it plugs into this radiator and it just looks like engine shit. So I might actually include that in the build guide and just say, well, if you don't want to do this, you can do something else. But like this, oh great, now I broke it. Come on, game. There we go. But like, it just kind of seamlessly plugs in there. Like it just looks like the hoses go in there. It's like part of the radiator. So YouTube didn't send my message at the exact time. You did exactly what I said. Also, you could just use non-turret versions of the ones on the sides of the bay. Yeah, a lot of people really like turrets though. So I'm not sure what to do with that one. There's a chance we're not going to use these because I think I've used these before and I just didn't like them. But I'm going to give them another shot. Weapons are using too much power. Did I put a 4 power on here? 3? 3? Do I have an extra weapon somewhere? Max power 3. Max power 3. Ah, I did. These disruptors are a 4-banger. Is there a 3 power disruptor? There probably is in the A's, right? Yeah, there's in the A's. Is there another B that's a 3? This is a GoldenEye remix. So the helium beams are 4s and these are 3s. I got you, game. Ooh, but these are way less damage, like significantly less. Yeesh. No wonder they feel like shit. So why wouldn't I use this? So this same range. This is 2626 at 2.5 rate of fire. This is 3.49 at 23.39 rate of fire. Like why would you not just use this version? Question mark? man. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it as always. Yeah, you're right. You know, I have a spreadsheet up for the maximum DPS things throughout, and I'm not even looking at it. The disruptor, auto turret, disruptor, neutron turret. Then it's the disruptor 310 proton beam is the next one on my spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet up for a specific reason, and I'm not even using it. Light check, weapons. 310 proton beam. Did that not take? Why did you not take? Why did it unassign these as well? I didn't change these. Question mark? You stop undoing my weapon choices? Oh, my lantern. Now I just misclicked. That one was on me. Ah! Well, sometimes you just fail miserably because they all start with the same letters. Another minus 90,000 credits. Just to test. Oosh. Might have to reload a previous save. And
When you
redo
get
some
serious about your
changes.
spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
I wish Deimos was...
That was the fat fingering the wrong key. We don't have any missions, so I need to go pick up new missions. And then shoot some stuff. To think we started this ship build with 1,000,000 credits. Our shield's offline. Question mark? Well, that's not an ideal situation. Start a fight with shields down because you just modified your ship. Going to boost. Well, we're fucking testing this ship out. Why are we not damaging this thing at all? Question mark? Oof. That hurt. We survived though. But it hurt. I'm glad I've got ship parts on my ship. That's for damn sure. Oh yeah, if you want to board things, you should always run EO. You can get it done with turrets. It's an absolute pain in the ass because you have a much higher chance of just blowing up their ships. I'm just flying around like an idiot right now. I'll try and loot things. That's what I gotta do. The better question is, why didn't it land me at the planet, right? Yep. I like taking out the grav drive and then fighting in their ships, because like how often do you get to do 0G fighting? But when you have turrets, your turrets just blew them up. Yeah, like this load right here. I go load, select character, show all saves, 1,000,000 ship build save. This one, that kind of save you're talking about. 1 mil shipbuilding. It's just the ship costs most of that, and now that we're testing weapons, it's... I got no credits left. That's the wrong thing. I actually made that one today. I have another one from way back when, but like I really liked the turtle ship and I actually wanted to have it on my main save. So I went and I was gonna stream from 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. to like whenever I quit my other stream, but I spent 4 hours just selling to vendors going, why the fuck am I not using mods? Why am I not using mods? For increased vendor size. Why? Why am I doing this to myself? And then I just kept doing it. So yeah, we're going into this fight damage. So this is gonna be a bad representation. The disruptor weapons don't feel like they hit that hard. They must miss a shit ton. It's like the other turrets and stuff just feel like they shred things. And these don't. This is kind of how I felt the last time I used them too. It feels messy.
Yes, Grand Pride is out of commission.
I know if you just run all pulse weapons, you know what I mean? Should have ship targeting. The ships don't follow your targeting, though. Does that really matter that much? I mean, I can get that real quick. Test that out. Oh, I was gonna say that's maxed out. But this doesn't say anything about accuracy. It just says they recharge faster and they do more damage to targeted subsystems. It doesn't say anything about their accuracy. Doesn't mean there's not a hidden freaking stat behind it, but this says nothing about their accuracy. Should get this just for the critical hit chance, because the critical hits on spaceships are crazy. They are kind of annoying though when you're trying to board something and you critically hit their engine, they immediately explode. Huh. Yeah, I'm just super underwhelmed by these, to be totally honest. These disruptors kind of suck. Where were we when we put these on here? We were at the Demos shipyard. I reload Demos. Is this before that? I kind of like the combination of one turret and then two manuals, because like double clicking left and right mouse is super easy, and it lets you alternate fire, which just lets you have more PPUs coming out of your ship. Just a rapid fire stream. I'm obsessed with PPUs. The rapid fire railgun turrets are actually my favorite turrets in the game. My favorite everything. But like, they suck. And you have to be within 1,000 range of something. But damn, do they kick ass? So is this the best weapons I could put on here? Is this just what they had for sale? Let's take a look-see. So, this is where I originally was taking my shield notes down here. Highest level perk requires you to do 10k damage with the AM weapons, and AM damage to do like 4 damage. Oh, I don't even want to think about that one. So railgun, railgun, railguns. So we're looking at the auto turret, which some people like. I mean, I can throw them on, see how they feel. Because, yeah, I had mixed feelings about those. Railgun, railgun, railgun. 100 neutron turrets is what we were using. But then it says this does less DPS. The Helion beams, but like, fuck me, it doesn't feel like it does. Because like these PP100 neutron beams and these helium beams just feel like they hit so much harder, right? When we fight stuff. I wonder if they're just like fucking laser beam accurate and that's why they feel like they do so much more damage. Go do another mission set with them. Yeah, but it's that next. It says the Disruptor 33110s are better than the PB100s. The worst part is, like, I'm just so not a stat sheet guy and so not a numbers guy. Like, I am, like, I can get them and I read them and understand them, but, like, there's been countless games, especially, like, the Division and other things, where it's like, I'll play 10 minutes with a gun, play 10 minutes with another gun, another gun, another gun, another gun, another gun, another gun, and then I'm like, this one is probably one of the best guns in the entire fucking game, and I'll swap to it, and I'll just use that, and then, like, week later, YouTubers come out with all the DPS sheets and everything, and I was damn right. It's just natural feel from my hours playing. And then I still strongly believe in the min-maxers only matter if you are at the absolute perfect peak skill level if the game requires skill. Where it's like, I've played countless games where I go SMGs and just play like bruiser rushiness, even though they're not the best guns for the meta, but it matches my playstyle and I'm better with those type of guns than like 90% of people, even with the best guns. So I still just win all the time and people get pissed at it. Especially like signing up for raid groups and things like that in some games where you're not a meta build. It's like, just trust me. I won't put out more damage than probably 90% of the damn people in here, you know what I mean? I miss my dear darling. Yep. I've always trusted my gut in games. It's usually been pretty damn right. So, wait, are both missions in this one place? Well, that's convenient. I don't even think I've ever had that before, and I've done a lot of these missions getting a feel for my ships. Also a ton of these missions where I have all these damn skills. Yeah, our power levels here. I know that was a lower level, not a 40s, but that just felt right. Especially because I was sitting there staring at my power levels, drifting off, not paying any attention, and the thing just freaking exploded. I want some like 90s. Yeah, these kill so much faster. Yeah, the singing guy, I agree. But I've heard him so many times and talked to him so many times and nothing changed. When I first started playing, I went for sniper guns, but then I found a big bang and fell in love with the idea of particle beam shotguns. Unfortunately, like, just the way these sheets load out, like, this buffs single fire ballistic weapons, single fire ballistic rifles. This also does single fire ballistic weapons that if you don't have a scope on them, it's like just things that you can get more stacked bonuses for single fire like energy or ballistic weapons then there's like no good full auto buffs in this entire tree, and it hurts. Because all the full auto buffs also affect all the non-full auto guns. And it's just like, but why? There should be a status effect build in here for like the fire, the bleed builds. Those would be really fun. And there should be fully automatic power points in here. In my opinion. It's just things that are completely missing out of this combat tree. And I think the game suffers from it in its ground combat. Alright, so I'm happy with this weapon selection on this thing, and I will not tell people that they're just personal preference at this point anymore. Like, we've done some testing, and this just feels fucking solid. We were building just a random outpost, because there was better FPS there. We weren't at my primary outpost. I mean, I don't even know if I could kill him for a really good Class C, because I could just make the ship I'm in. Get it? Go watch my guides. Just fucking around. I wonder what good Class C he does, or what's really good about it. And is that just like any NPC can spawn in a really good Class C? Let's see, is there anything left to even do to this ship, or is it time to start another build? I'm still trying to figure out the shield number, but like, it's just whatever. 3,200 is what I get. Maybe I'm just gonna leave off the shield stat. I don't know, because it changes randomly. Or, what do you guys think? Should I just be a clickbaity asshole YouTuber and just rebuild this ship in my one that has 5,000 shields? That's just what I should do. Just post 5,119 shields. Because I've tried to figure this out. I've torn this ship apart. I have deleted the shields off of it. I have saved it. I have reopened it. Anytime I add a shield to it, it immediately goes up to 4,000 before. Now it goes up to 1,519. Couldn't tell you. Okay, we're going to double check this ship. Ask the community for any more ideas. Paint the thing. Does anything jump out to anyone as something that's like particularly ugly that I can then look at and give my opinion of, and then make my opinion trumpet, because it's my channel? Ooh. It's not always true though. I've changed a lot of things, and we've come up like that turtle ship. We did really good as a community with that one. There's a lot of ideas that I cannot take credit for on that shit. Let me just refine it. Mag sniper with a shotgun. Yeah, I can see that. I want like the flechette round SMG. I can't remember the name of the Nova or whatever. I want to see if that can come in a one punch. So if I can have a flechette round which shoots like shotgun, but then shoots 3 flechette rounds, that's so many shotgun shells or so many bullets coming out of an SMG that I want to see if I can get. But I've had trash. I've just used white weapons my entire playthrough because I just have trash luck with that. So I meant to take a screenshot. I'm gonna back out of here. So we're looking at this one, F12. And it's supposed to be an upgrade from this ship. And we're just gonna ignore the super bugged out Class A skill, okay? So we're gonna screenshot this one. I want to side by side these here. We're looking at, so do you guys agree that this is just a flat upgrade? If I can resize this properly. Max guns seems okay to me. It's possible the max guns without missiles or EM. Yeah, no, right? So I consider this just a flat upgrade. I have less fuel, but you don't need 1,000 fuel. You need 510, I think someone did the math out on stream the other time, and if they demonstrated it. So if you're at one side of the galaxy with max fuel efficiency skills, you need 510 fuel. So we're at 700. We meet that requirement. We have slightly less hull. Figure that one out. But we increase cargo capacity by a few thousand. We increase shielded cargo capacity. Same reactor, same crew, same jump range. Well, I said ignore this shield stat. We have more firepower. They're so close in value. The new one is 100 or 1,000 more credits and more mass, though. She's heavy. Other side effects would be... other comparisons would be in shipbuilder. We lose 8 mobility. So I have to ask, do you guys think 8 mobility is worth that much more cargo? We're losing 8 mobility. Or does the 100% mobility stat really mean that much? A lot of people in comments said I added some stuff and dropped the mobility and there's not even a difference, and I'd have to agree. That as long as you're above like 80%, it doesn't matter at all. So the yeahs are that yes, you would be happy to lose 9 or 8 mobility for the cargo, or yes to the that it matters more to have mobility. It's technically less damage too, because these are 2 197s, but these guns just feel better. Yeah, I'd say it's worth it too. Okay. So now it's just the design principle. The only other thing I kind of want to look at was, are there any other bays that would work? I don't think so with how we have these weapons attached here. It's kind of that bay or bust. I have circled this thing a lot of times, and I'm just not seeing much I want to change on it. There's things like I would love to be different, but there's just in our toolkit currently. Is it bad that I'm torn to keep this white paint job? And maybe go with like a navy blue accent instead of my light blue? Like a black navy blue. Let's see what we can come up with this. I just don't think there's too much to hide on this thing. Like, it even just looks good in white. Try a few different paint jobs. What did that change? Oh, it's his little accents on the inside. I gotcha. I don't even know if I need like a flashy centerpiece. Like I always say, every ship needs like a legendary thing, right? But like the ship itself is just distinctive. And like these 2 huge landing gears thrown in the back there that rotate and fit in there perfectly. It's like the distinctive piece of this ship is these radiators here and these fucking gun pods, right? Walk up flame hot rods. Yeah, I assumed everyone's color schemes can be a little bit different in their head. But yeah. Everyone's got, like, I know it's early personal thing. Looks a little too good guyish in this white paint job, right? I do love the white and blue though. I always have. I'm just gonna stick with it for now before I decide to abandon it. We'll get it painted, get a screenshot up. Why did I just click that button instead of hitting J? I was zoned out thinking about color combos and reading chat. These cargo containers might be something we need to hide at some point, but for now I'm just gonna live with them. I'm probably gonna get halfway through painting things and realize just how much weird shit black hides and actually want to go back to the black base color. Ooh, do I like those blue stripes up there instead of just the accent blue? Kind of. Why do I have the cockpit selected as well? Question mark? Gotta love the lag when selecting stuff. Yeah, I think I like that. It's a little extra blue up over the top. These are gonna look really weird. Nope. Wish they did. I just like them because they like... It goes from looking like that to looking like that, which I prefer. They just add good texture over things. I mean, I think personally I really like this paint job, but like I don't think it screams badass. Might just stick with my channel's theme of the black and teal. And then everyone asks me if I'm a Panthers fan or a Hamilton fan. It's like, one, I don't really watch too many sports. The only sport I do watch is F1, and I have always been a Verstappen and Leclerc fan. Let's try the kind of dark army green. The ship is so nasty once you hide all the fucking things. It just seems to like meld together way more seamlessly. Like if you were flying around in space and this thing fucking dropped down in front of you, all weapons charged up with some like glowing energy particles, you'd be like, shit, I'm dead. Straight up. Oh, come on. Who wouldn't want every YouTuber's, their favorite YouTuber's face plaster all over their ship? I mean... I wish you could tint the panels and stuff too. So you guys want to see a military color scheme? See if I can get an olive drab going here. Come on into the green spectrum. I wish you could color code things. So much lag painting every single piece. Is that like a dark enough olive drab you guys are looking for? Open image, open image, open image. So like these are our color swaps we've got going here. Got like this one is an army one. You need to set up a polling system. I don't think YouTube has that though, like Twitch does. Make some polls. These are the top 3 Google images for military olive green. We're gonna go left to right here. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you guys thinking? What should I try and match to? Because I think right now it's matched mostly to this one, but it's still off by a little bit. Or are you guys thinking a different kind of olive? I guess this one would probably actually be the closest if we had a 5th option in here going down to the bottom left. Maybe this thing right here. It's probably like the most kind of like we have it. It's people like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm not seeing any 1 or 5s changing, so it looks like in the small amount of votes, 2 seems to have crushed it. Doesn't have polls? Oh yeah, it does have polls. Start a poll. Ask a question. We're gonna test this even though you guys have already submitted your answers. Oh, you can only put 4 options? What is this? I started a poll. Curiosity. We're gonna delete 5. Because you can only go to 4. Sweet, we got polls. Never fiddled with the polls. Oh, 1 and 2 are tied in the poll. Oh, but then 2 polls ahead. Okay, so we like 2. So we'll start with a 2, and then the question is, what should we match it with? If we're going to do like a little camouflage here. What are you guys thinking for that one? Another olive color? Or should we put up another poll? And I want to match it to this one. So if I leave this up. We're gonna have to go most certainly lighter, right? Oh crap, which one was that one? I left all the other ones open. Now I don't know the difference. It's this one. No, it's still too dark. We need more. I might have to hue shift the whole thing. I put this right off the edge of my screen somewhere so I can try and keep it close but not over it. We're looking at... It's closer, but I think this needs to come down a little to get close enough. I really wish I could put color codes in, because I would just fire up fucking Photoshop and look at the exact color code. It's also on a different monitor. Close, but still a little too green. I see chat moving, but we're hyper focused on this color coding. Trying to move pixel by pixel here, but the game lags so hard changing the whole ship's color. If I was smart, I would hit enter, I would select just the cockpit and then do this, so I can do much more minute changes because it's not trying to change the whole ship and it's not lagging out like crazy. We need more brown in here. I need to shift this whole thing down to the yellow spectrum a little bit. That was exactly my problem. Was the brown color was a little bit off. It's pretty fucking close, right, people? I think it's pretty goddamn close. Okay, what we're looking at. Pale brown, slate charcoal, black and brown, or another olive color. Complementary brown or gray. Gunmetal would be a nice match. I could do a gunmetal too. We're talking wood camo panorama. I don't know. People said they wanted a middle drab here. Add more yellowish. Oh yeah, you did say that, and then I found that out myself. Super Dooms, thank you. brown type color for bark. Could do a bark. Look at everyone telling me. More yellow. There we go. Yeah, we figured it out eventually. Just gotta give me time. Perpetual chaos will eventually lead me there. And you guys wanted like a gunmetal or a brown barkish color to go alternative. Let's submit this one in. Get it in my color swabs. Shift the whole color. Let's do adjust on this again. Let's try out some different colors. So that was color 1. Color 2. You guys were thinking like a gunmetal gray. Gunmetal gray is a weird color because all the guns I have are just like black. Like that's what I'm thinking of gunmetal gray, but now you guys gonna have me Google gunmetal gray. And like I appreciate that color code, but like I said, there's no way to enter a color code that I know of in this game. It would be super great. Gunmetal gray color. This is what comes up. I think that's a little light for gunmetal gray. That's what comes up with Google. A very deep shade of gray, and that does not look like a dark shade of gray in that color swab it pulled up. Because we were looking at more like this gunmetal gray, right? Little color swab, but this has a little more blue in it, I think. Yeah, I agree. But if you Google what gunmetal gray is and you click on the color option, not even like an image, it has its own color option in the under Google, and that's the result they say is gunmetal gray. We'll see what this looks like as an accent color and just a rough paint job. So that was the olive one. Gunmetal gray. I might even want to go a little bit darker than this, to be honest. Like a real dark gray. Kind of like right there, just mean looking. But it's like, so this is mean looking as shit. But where's the pop color? What's going to draw people's eye in the thumbnail, people? Think like a YouTuber. Come on. Neon greens, teals, pinks. You know? Gosh. Trying to kill me here. Like, let's just add some pop up in here, right? You know what I'm talking about? Like, holy fucking lagtastic, Batman. There we go, guys. 2030s military camo right here. Oh, yeah, I know, right? This is like some Mech Warrior paint job, right? Like, am I the only one? Mech Warrior? Fucking, what is it called? Oh, that'd be a reference. I don't know if anyone else in the channel can get. Let me look up the channel real set. Why can't I remember the name of that channel? I think it's the Dark Knight Legion? No. Black Pants Legion? Black Pants? Might be Black Pants Legion. What is this? Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior Marauder. It is the Black Pants Legion. I was right. If anyone knows the Black Pants Legion YouTube channel, Tex Talks Battletechs, yes. Someone at least in chat knows those are some of my favorite YouTube videos. The quality, like, he inspires me, and I couldn't even begin to ever make one. And I understand it takes him like half a year to make those videos, but holy shit, If you like BattleTech talking about shit, oof. Text Talks BattleTechs are amazing, and I look forward to them every year. It's so insane. Okay, we were doing color scheme, and we're not leaving this a purple. People want me to add a coyote. Let's Google coyote color. Coyote color is like that color. This color for coyote. Is that what we're all talking about? Like, he inspires me to want to try and make something like that, but like, I'm not smart enough. I don't have the memory. I don't have the voice, but fuck, his videos are fantastic. I haven't even looked to know if those mods live yet. So we're thinking coyote color for this last one, not a hot pink. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with the hot pink, guys. I'm not even sure where brown is on a color code. Like somewhere around here. I'm like, I think that's a really, really, really good first shot. It's a little bit more mustardy, but like, for a first quick fling, I think that's pretty damn solid. Bring it down a little bit. Which way do we need to move this? Kind of like there? Maybe a tiny bit brighter. Want to buy color coding. I think I made it worse. Oh, that's pretty damn close. I think it just needs to come like one more tick. Yep. Okay, add that to the color swabs. J. Where did that get added to my color swab? Right there. This is gunmetal, olive, and coyote. I mean, I'd be terrified if I saw this thing, but like, where's my pop? Well, got one vote for purple. Unfortunately, Dead Rose, that was a meme joke we were posting there, but I'm glad you enjoy it. We were talking about it looks kind of BattleTech-y with that on there. So this is just the super rough. Like, I would obviously manually paint everything if we were going to actually do this color scheme. You know what this color scheme makes me think this ship needs? Which you can't actually make in this game, because it doesn't exist. But this ship makes me want to... This color scheme makes me want to, like, take this off, put one of these up here, and make a spinal-mounted fucking railgun all the way across the top of this thing, is what this thing makes me want to need with this color scheme. Like, some real big, heavy-hitting, like, railgun, like, energy charge-up particle beam of doom to come off the top of this ship, is what this makes me want to do with this color scheme. But that's not a thing in this game. No giant charge-up particle beam off this. Just this military ship like this looks like it needs a spinal weapon. That's my opinion on it. Yeah, these weapon pods are just like, oh shit, weapons. They do kind of look added on to this ship though. But yeah, it is aggressive. And for full military combat though, it doesn't have like the redundant radiators I would want it to have. It does have the ones that are very well no, they're not. I have none down below shielded. This is actually an upgrade video that I'm gonna do from this ship. It's this ship, but almost every stat is better, and we just lose 8 mobility. We actually just got over doing a side-by-side. This is 4 habs too, instead of the 2 that everyone complained about. There's 1 in each wing. Speaking of which, we should change these. And they might actually get changed to Novas, because like no one likes freaking Demos, but the ship looks kind of Demo-ish. And like the armory has no purpose. Like Demo's stats just suck for what they add to things. Let's do an all-in-one berth because there's a bed in that one. Can change this one to just like a workstation because people like crafting stations. There won't be an armory in this though, unfortunately. We can do captain's quarters because people get needy about their captain's quarters in their spaceships because fuck it. And just throw like an infirmary in because people get needy about their infirmaries too. Why do you feel attacked? What'd I do? Are you the one that was complaining about the 2 modules? I don't even know who it was. I just know a lot of people. And they're valid. I didn't have a bed in it. I overlooked a few things. It happened. It was a first build. Okay, I made a video and there wouldn't be all these if I didn't make it. So like, let's get some views of this ship. What does it look like walking around this paint scheme? Pretty camo. Blends in pretty well. Different camera angles. Ship's pretty damn refined at this point. And like I'm super like this engine pack on the back looks so fucking aggressive. I still can't get over how well these clip together. Like that hose intake, if it came out a little bit farther to be right here, that would be perfect. But like, come on, no one's gonna climb over your ship from any angle other than right here. It looks great. Could actually lose this move. Where'd you park your ship? I don't fucking know. Sitting there with like your watch. Because Bethesda said, you know what we're going to try and attach these people to? Not their spaceships, their watch. We're sitting here on your watch trying to find your ship, pushing the button, trying to make the thing beep. Where'd it go? These freaking things are so aggressive looking and I love it. Can't believe I didn't even know they existed till like 2 days ago. Just gonna pretend like a shipbuilder didn't know that, right? Olive green thrusters and shit. Yeah, people have talked about they wish the radiators did, what would they even do in real life here? So you would have... You'd have to argue about how shields work in this game and how they work in real life. So you could argue they could increase with shield recharge. You could also argue engine thrust regen, engine power. You could also argue energy cooldown, heat dissipation. But like in reality, Mass Effect gets it right. The Normandy is a fucking engineering marvel in that universe because of its ability to maintain heat and stay off of heat signatures. Because maintaining heat and managing heat in space is so fucking hard. This engine pack is so freaking nasty back here. Looks so cool. And I'm happy we found out about these gun pods, even though these are heavily modded from our original gun pods.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
First time viewer, nice looking ship. What weapon layout are you going with? Ooh, so stealth too, yeah. Weapon loadout. This should be a... I'm terrible with names. Hold on a second. This is a PB-175 helium beam, a PB-100 neutron beam, and a PP-100 auto turret neutron beam. The primary reason I chose those weapons, one, in all my testing, these just feel really good to play with. They're not like the best on a stat sheet by any means, but like we've done some testing here just now with a few different weapon groups, and I've done it over time, and these just feel really good to use. They throw out tons of pew-pews, really long range, and they feel good to use overall. But like on a stat sheet, they're not the best. But they all use 3 power, so we can fit 12 weapons on the ship because pew-pews, and they're symmetrical and they look freaking nice. So let's see what we did to the inside here. What mods we would change on the inside. I know Vasco loves it too. You guys watched my Let's Play yesterday when I was live streaming. Vasco turned into olive color. Figure that one out.
Hope you're having a good one.
So that whole the more stealthy you could stay isn't necessarily true, because the more systems you have, the more radiators have. Arguably, you're bleeding more heat out into space. So you would actually have like a residual IR trail, and you would just light up like a fucking Christmas tree. Because in space,
Day, huh?
the heat gets transferred to IR frequency, which is how you vent it in space. It's the Normandy's ability to maintain heat inside of itself in like some system, which is why the ship can overheat so easily, and then still be able to maintain and vent that much heat. It's heat control. The Normandy is nuts.
Very good to see you.
That's what's so special about the Normandy. I should clarify that more. It's like its ability to retain all of its heat inside of itself, and I'm stuck. Well, this is the work area, and if I remember correctly, Demos gets all 4 stations, or they get a research on this. So technically you don't need an infirmary unless you need it for the pharmaceutical thing.
Everything looks good at my
Should
station,
do. The Nova freaking modules just look so much better. But this does have a really clean military look to it, though, I guess. Who's in my captain's quarters? Oh, it's my chick. You're all good then. Got a navigation table in here. Ah, and that high quality plywood bed. Damn right. It's my captain's bed right there. Yeah, well, those aren't all guns. 2 of them are turrets, or one of them's turrets. Technically, it's a form of gun, but yeah, you don't have to do missiles. Missiles are not guaranteed. Super simple layout, just 4 habs. Not really much else to show in here. What a place for a kid with her. She have like pink fucking like future Vans on.
Captain?
Got some new orders for me?
Yeah, the Nova habs are just so good. But they look weird on the underside of the ship with their rounded bits because the ship is just so aggressive looking. Honestly, if I was the captain, I would sleep right in front of me here on that little metal grate with the stars up top, as long as we weren't like flying or doing anything. Kind of like the tanks for the commander. Someone would usually sleep over the grate in the back outside. It was the warmest, one of the more comfortable places to sleep.
Let's get out
So
there
here's
and do
my
something
problem.
new today, shall we?
Let us take off. Let's take a screenshot. Oh, we're gonna pull Photoshop up. Ship just looks sick. Really not supposed to be touching my shingles, but like I wanted to. I have to go wash my hands. I love this planet, and it's. We just don't talk about what happens when we come up here, okay? This is probably the most freaky outy I've seen it. This planet does some weird things. But also, I have every single artifact on my ship. We might be causing some gravitational distortions in here, right? Oh shit, that was a close call. Just gonna boost out of the debris field before something hits the ship, and like I don't even want to know what weird bugs Bethesda can pull out of its ass. Is there just one piece of debris way the hell out here? The only improvement I would love to make to the ship is I'm not like the outline of it from the back does not look super impressive. Everywhere else it looks fucking amazing though. Jeez, how far out here is this thing? Arrgh! Is it like moving away at the same speed I'm closing with it? Because that's kind of what it feels like. It's kind of getting a little bigger. Either this is really, really big and I'm really far away, or it's actually moving away from me and my closing speed is like non-existent. Want to buy my 1,000 speed ship right about now. You know, I'm committed at this point. We're gonna go to it. But like, want to buy that mod that lets you travel from planet to planet at like 16,000 million times speed? It does kind of look like a station, but I know it's just a brie. Ooh, we closed with a good there. See, it's got to be moving at around the same clip as me, because when I boost, we actually make distance on it really close. So it's not huge, it's just maintaining like an equal distance to me. Except for when I boost, and when we get to the top end of the boost, we catch up to it. It just literally happens to be... But then like when I come to a complete and utter stop on my ship... Oh no, it's pulling away from me. So yeah, it's moving at about 150-ish. Yeah, it's just moving at a clip. Cool. Either way, I came out here to go into screenshot mode. Photo mode. Hide the menu. And I'm going to see how this ship doesn't pop off in a thumbnail is what we're going to check out here. Because that's the thing I have to do. Take a few. Which angles do we want here? Try this angle. I think having the planet in the background for my photo editing right now would be way easier. We're just doing some quick little tests anyways. Yeah, this ship is nasty. It looks so freaking cool. What was I doing? I'm all tabbing out of here. And now I'm all tabbed and we're just spinning in a circle. So how to make everyone super dizzy. What am I looking at here? Welcome to the back end of YouTube, everybody. This is actually a really zoomed out picture to do this with, but it is what it is for now. I've never done this on a stream. I'm curious how much it's gonna lag out when I... Oh, we're dropping frames. Because Photoshop just went ham with my processor trying to isolate out this ship. Holy crap, what a good, clean... I don't have to modify this at all. I normally have to do so much extra work on these to make them clip properly. Wow. Ooh, the cockpit on this one through the planet though is gonna look weird, but whatever. Just a quick little cutout there. Do just fine. Or to a smart object. Also, I'm not a professional photo editor, and I think some people yesterday were saying this is what they do for a living. So, like, just bear with me here. I truly don't actually know what I'm doing. All self-taught nonsense. Why does that glow look so weird? Interesting. It's not the worst. The highlight around it helps. I'd probably choose a different highlight color. And I would probably do it at a different angle with more dramatic lines to it. If we auto-tone it and auto-contrast and auto-color, it's a little darker and meaner. It's not terrible. I'm actually going to make a save with this color scheme. And then this is going to show up in the thumbnail anyway. It says black and teal. Here's a chance. Because it's supposed to be like an upgrade of the other one. So if I deviate too much from the color scheme and stuff, right though?
We cannot breathe here, which means one more way to potentially die.
There are actually industry people who do it. I'm not surprised. But also, like, I'm not surprised because there's people. Oh crap, what did I just do? Broke a whole bunch of things. Did I just drag the wrong window over? What did I just separate out? No, okay, I did what I wanted to do. But we want to go to content. This is what I was going to look at. This is the true back end of YouTube. Filter. I'll go down here. Is there a way to just arrange these by oldest? I thought there was. Whatever. If I just go to my YouTube channel. Hey, everyone gets to see all my kind of stuff. What I watch, what I listen to. Videos. Oldest. 7 years ago. That's how long I've been doing this. Photoshopping. Hello. Didn't actually mean to click on it. I mean, this is how my photoshopping skills started. Like, not great. Very first video ever. 1.3k views, so it's pretty fucking solid. They have changed a lot. Hey, it's old Dig. Or young Dig. Oof. This makes me want to watch one of these. Did anyone here play The Division? Let's see what I did in my old videos here. Pause this. What do I need to do? I need to unmute Chrome. Hopefully this isn't crazy loud. So I've always been a stat poster because people like seeing your stats, so I'd post my stuff. I posted my stuff for a long time. Is there sound to this? Yeah. It's so quiet. I don't have my face in it or anything though. Yeah, this is the original Dig. 1v4 people in the division. 1 down. 2 down. Hey. You guys need to learn how to shoot. So do I, though. It's another 1 down. I was an asshole in the division. And there's 4 down. Nice and simple. Easy peasy. Well, okay. So yeah. By the way, I've been photoshopping for 7 years. So that's probably why. And doing almost daily uploads. Turn off the Chrome audio so you guys can't hear my music. Put back on my music. Click off that video though, so we don't drop a million frames here.
Greetings, Captain.
Oh, what we're gonna do. I was gonna save this color scheme is what we're gonna do. Lag. And PC's losing its shit. Save game. What are we calling this? Zagara 2. Camo. Paint. How long can we make a saved name before the game loses its shit? There was very rarely I went rogue. I would just sit around at ropes and wait for people to rogue on me, and I would just have like a single white weapon and I'd attach it to there, and then everyone try and jump me and I'd fucking turn around and murder everyone. Like I was a nobody, still am a nobody, but like back then it was funny because like I'd come across like somewhere in there I have recordings of me and another person taking on Summit, and a few other top streamers back then, and it's hilarious from their point of view. Like I didn't even know it was them. We were just playing, and one of my buddies was like, wait a minute, did that say this name and this name? And they're like, those are huge fucking streamers, they're like millionaires. And I was like, oh, okay. But like they engage us and they're like, holy shit, these dudes are geared. And like we just clean the floors with them. I actually met a few pro Overwatch players in that game before Overwatch was even out. And they offered me a pro Overwatch team slot from whooping their ass in the division. But I've done pro Battlefield. I'm not a big fan of pro gaming teams, to be totally honest. It's not that fun. We were going to change colors is what we're going to do. Do black and teal, and then I'll probably pull up a new build because I think we're done with this one. This might be my Saturday build. I might do some showcase videos. I might do a showcase of this, a showcase of my turtle ship, and then a showcase of the military version of the turtle ship. Unless anyone can think of any other changes to make to this thing. Like every time I ask people to criticize it and show me something they actually don't like about the ship itself, like cosmetically, other than the paint color, no one's really got an answer. We don't need to repaint this. We already repainted it. It's something we've already done. Cancel modification. We did just save this as this ship. And I don't think there's anything. We've been spent 2.5 hours just kind of fine combing over this ship, and I'm not seeing anything, right? So let us hit all the wrong buttons 67 times, because that's just how you play this game, because their controls are shit. Show all saves, $1 million ship build. Load you. Yeah, what's in the Hell Let Loose teams? Battlefield 2 and stuff. I didn't mind parts of it, but like it's a lot of tedious. Like if you really want to get good, like it's a lot of tedious shit. Especially in games like that, it's like what can your bullet pens, what can you not pen, what can you shoot through, what routes do people usually take? If you do this crap, what is this shit? Like when should I shoot this gap, and just like random things like that, especially in the large team scale bases.
If you have any
That's like after I stopped doing all that stuff, like some of the other Battlefield games, it's #1 in the world for a while, and like tanks and shit like that is really, really fun.
Don't hesitate to ask.
What type of ship should we build? There's a few choices. People have wanted me to do a Millennium Falcon type ship, where the cockpit's off to one side. People have wanted me to do...
I'm happy you
There was something else I even had in mind, and now I can't remember. Derp. Millennium Falcon type ship, just kind of similar to what we just did. There's small fighter builds I haven't done. Someone wanted me to build something with a certain cockpit. That is an awkward cockpit to build with. What is a Lex? L-E-X-X? Build a Lex. A Lex is a sci-fi show. Lex spaceship. I don't do necessarily themed spaceships because I'm not good at them. Oh, is Lex that fucking fly looking ship? Is that what that thing is? I got you. I know what you're talking about. Like, I'm just gonna be creative on my own. Razor Leaf from Mandalorian. I actually saw a Reddit post of today of someone who did a Star Trek ship. It actually came out pretty well. Starfield, Star Trek ship. Reddit. Yeah, someone made this. It's really fucking good. Like, I'm not gonna do better than that. Someone fucking nailed it. It's not like an Enterprise, but like that is straight out STO. They're really good with that one. So I guess when I mean design something, it's not like this type of ship or like that. Like, what do you guys want? Like 6 halves, 2 halves, 5 halves, symmetrical, asymmetrical challenges? Are there any specific parts you want to see turned into a ship? Which is why I'm saying someone wanted a certain cockpit that I don't know if I've ever seen anyone use a ship for it. That's, I mean, they nailed that straight out of the park. When I saw it, I was like, valid. That is straight up a Star Trek ship. And it's like, it's funny because you can identify out some of the parts. They're like, that's not right. But you're like, I know what that is in the game, and there is nothing better that would fit in there because it's obviously 2 different games, but they did really, really good. I've never made a skyscraper ship. Vertical ship? The vertical ship would be weird. The skinny. Basically like just a ship turned on its side. I mean, board cubes. A submarine style ship that looks good. You're gonna have to describe a little more what you mean by submarine style ship that looks good. Because when I think submarine, it's just a fucking tube with a comms tower or whatever the top it is. I don't know naval terms. How about a spec'd out starter ship? Okay, I'm in here. Fly around in this thing. It's a build guide up on my channel. It's a 1376 shield, 2000 cargo, 30 jumpers, full fucking weapons. Some people it looks like a snake or something with its mouth open. But yeah, this is my Class A little fighter ship, and this thing is my, where is it? Do I know how? Yeah, this thing is my mid-range ship for new game pluses. It doesn't require anything crazy. It's like 300,000 to 400,000 credits compared to like some 900,000 ones. This is the combat variant of it on this save, where it's got the gun pods on both sides. Ooh, a Tron ship would be kind of cool. This ship is still such a radical design break from what I normally build, and I actually need to go pick up another landing gear for that one because it's asymmetrical right now. We're here to look at a certain cockpit. I know what this ship is supposed to be and what it's supposed to look like, and it's not this. So I'm just gonna reload this, see if that fixes this, because that's not right. That's not right in so many ways, it's not even funny. That's supposed to be a first cav type B ship, and it's like a quarter of a pirate ship. Because this cockpit we're about to pull out, oh, it's all the way back here. Are you kidding me, game? Touche. This is where I loaded it. But something's not right with this save. Which at that point I would just sell that ship and just buy a new one, because it's not worth building anything with a bugged out ship like that. But there's fuselage hab modules that I've never used. I couldn't even tell you how they work in this game. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else use them. I also don't watch too many other people that play this game. So there's that on top of it. Ooh, we're at 17 frames here. It's getting worse and worse and worse. What do I have open? I've got a calculator open. I have multiple YouTube tabs open. Close that. 2 spreadsheets. Also, I'm done with that music playlist. That went down some rabbit hole I was done with. Boom, boom. Oh, we're dropping tons of frames too. We're at like... We were at like 20 frames there. Now, scream at me in chat if everything goes absolutely crazy. Isn't that what we just made though? Was that ship we were in, that military green ship, was pretty hard-edged. But I'm not sure how hard-edged you could make something in this game, because you're super limited by what there's available. This is what this ship's supposed to look like. Make home ship, register, yeah, never registered. Ship builder. Someone came in here this afternoon when I was streaming and asked if I've ever made a ship out of one of these Armstrong cockpits with this hull shape back here. And there's Hope Tech fuselages that plug and play into this that I'm curious about their existence. I might have to transfer a lot of my save files out then. Are you talking about an OBS you had dropped frames, or just like in-game your frame rate's been slowly declining? Because it feels like both for me. But for my OBS, it's if I have a maximized Google Chrome window in my left or right or top screen, and depending on what's on that Google Chrome window. So right now I have my Google Chrome window shrunk a little, so it's like in a windowed mode, and it doesn't drop frames in OBS when I record and play, which is weird, but just not gonna ask questions. Because computers just do things, and I don't know. It's crazy. What am I doing? We're heading to Hopetown. I also feel like the more ships I have, the way more laggy all these menus are getting. Especially since I made that 130 part turtle ship. I wonder if we're having a little bit of Diablo going on, where it's loading your entire fucking inventory and all your ships when you go into some of these menus. I've heard of someone, Pizza Boy? Pizza Boy, I think that's how you... I think your name's supposed to be Pizza Boy. Touche. It's a good one. I think... I'm probably butchering that, it could not be. But someone in chat was saying they made a traditional looking UFO and it looked a little weird. They didn't show me any pictures or anything. That would be another interesting one. So we got vertical ship, that I need to start writing these down. Not just saying them and then immediately forgetting them. Is it this planet that has it on it? Am I blind? Did I not even go to the right place? Am I being an idiot? This is the Red Mile. I forgot where Hopetown was. Perpetual chaos, guys. Always and forever. It's Valo. I went to the right place, but not to the right one. It's Valo. It's probably my least gone to vendor. Except for the last, like, 3 days where I've done Hope Tech stuff. I'm trying to think of what you would even use to make rounded enough edges to make a UFO without doing glitched things. Starfield UFO ship build. Let's see. Classic UFO ship build Reddit. I haven't posted any of my builds to Reddit. I keep meaning to. No, someone did this. It's not really like, I wouldn't call it UFO-ish. Kind of is, but like, I feel like you could bust out better than that, right?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, how about it?
As in general, when you don't have round parts, the larger you make something, the rounder you can usually make it appear to be, because you give it more sides. So these do nothing other than be companionways. Like, how do you match these up to something? Actually kind of did remind me of the last in Spaceship 2, you're right. To Jupiter. Now you've got me wanting to try a UFO ship. I just want to see how round you can get a ship. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Okay, it was a mistake loading this save. Got it. Holy crap. I was trying to computate like actual freaking crab drive jump right there. War of the Worlds first UFO. War of the Worlds UFO. What do you look like? You talking about like this thing? Like the arch with the big like light pole sticking up that zaps things? That's the UFO you were talking about from First War of the Worlds? Just ignore my particle effects coming off me. Yep. So it is the one I just showed. Well, now this live stream has devolved into just doing crazy crap. There's no down rounded wings though. I'm really bad at mimicking ships, so I'm gonna try some of these, but like letting my brain run free creativeness and trial and error is my thing. This is not my thing. Let's do it. Ah, crap. It's bugged again. Why does this save keep doing this randomly? That's so weird. I wonder if because it's not in a character save, if it's randomly pulling bits from other saves. And it's fucking shit up that way. So if I was to just like do a new save after this, would it fix shit? And where does that even put this save? Does it put it under a character? It's 11:58, so no. It's just another free ball and save out here. Yeah, just another free ball and save out here. Whatever. Once we get this to actually load, I will try some of these builds. It might be an hour or two, because what do we say here? Bethesda? Grab a granola bar. Kind of hungry. I made Italian sausage and what else was in those? Italian sausage, broccoli, tortellinis, cream, some chicken stock. I made a soup today for like, I don't ever make soups, but I made a soup today. It was actually really damn good. It's working as intended, always and forever. Could go heat up a bowl of soup. Register, yes. Okay. Best approximation. We're doing a UFO and a stingray. That's what we're doing. Let's see what we can pull off on both of these. Like, unless these come out fantastic, these aren't going to be like build guide videos. This is just us having fun on stream after wrapping up a build. Shipbuilder. Good soup. It was good soup. I couldn't even tell you if I've ever made a soup before. And I'm like, I cook a lot. Like, I am the cook in the house. I just realized that this ship default has, like, kind of sort of the gun pods we made. And I've been bragging about so much the last few days. Like, I even cook for the town and the community center and all stuff like that. It's probably also one of the main reasons of why I have the wife I have. Because we met and I was jobless, living in my mother's basement playing video games. She had like 3 degrees at that point. Good job, well educated, have a high school diploma, but I could make her laugh and I cook damn good food. All you need in life. Yeah. If you watch this later, honey, I love you. There you go. Got some brownie points. Also, just little romantic gestures, like leaving sticky notes out and shit also doesn't hurt. Look over cockpits. I just need something. Doesn't matter what for now, because it's probably going to get changed. Or a little round thing. It can be hidden places. First things first. One of you. What is round? Rounded, even in the slightest. Just plain UFO. I was hoping there was kind of a romantic fuel tank. But I know there's not. Gonna have to have the Nova things coming out. Yeah, I'm just looking, taking a look-see. Where's more structurals? Kind of rounded. Let's actually start with placeholders here. Ooh, that doesn't fit in there. Is there one that fits in a 1x1 square? 1, 2, 3, 4. Start with a square. Squares are where you start. It should be uneven square though. So there's a middle point to work off of, right? So now I have a square with middle points. Let's follow my first flow of logic is you can't actually have rounded parts. The bigger you make it, the more round you can make it look. Everybody. But too long is bad. I don't like single longs. Kind of round. A little bit. And you flip. It ain't perfect, but it's a little round. Just kind of sit you off to the side. Can't flip you, I know that. How do these look offset from each other? Too big of a gap. I was curious how well I could play with this tiny rounded edge, and the answer is not enough. Again, the too wide is bad. Read about me. When I say you don't know shit about me, it's the lyrics to the song, because I'm actually listening to music with words. That's what a random thing to just kind of blurt out. You don't know shit about me. Oh, lols. Fuck. Yeah, it can be harder than I thought. It's almost like you just rock like a Nova Galactic Habs because they're like the most rounded things in the fucking game. Like you can make long, you could make like cigar shape UFOs, I think fairly easy using Stroud. But like the actual just classic circle UFO. This would look like so much shit. It's so bad. Yeah, I don't think you can make a rounded, like, actual full circle. Which would probably be why people went small. Because you can't go big enough to make it look round with things that are in the game. So like, what's the rounded smaller options? You've got this thing. This is a good one, but it has no front snap point. Doing now. Last night I was going to have an ADD moment and stayed up and built a prison transfer chip that uses 4 2x2 breaks lulls. Yeah, you get hyper focus and then all of a sudden time just stops being a thing. It's the 2x1 part of these that just sucks. They make it not viable. If these are 1x1s, you could like try and pull it off. Because this isn't gonna make a circle. Designing a prison transport that doesn't blow sounds fun. I mean, I got a save file with a turtle, and I could take all the cargo pods off I could dismantle the inside of the turtle's shell and make it all bricks. As a freaking prison transport is basically a cargo transport, right? But your cargo's people? You could actually argue that Shelly is a prison transport if you really don't give a fuck about your prisoners and you literally put them in cargo containers and shut the door. Right? Like, did that count? I'm looking. We're seeing. It's like other classic UFOs are the big triangles, right? Well, that's a classic UFO, right? Classic triangle UFO. The black triangle? Things like that? I was like, these are classics. They're not as classic, right? Like, these are classics. Just your floating triangles, right? With the lights on the four corners. They're not like your spheres, right? Could try and get a little weird with it and make it a little more round. But now we're just starting to get really jaggy. Geneva Convention laws don't apply in space. Is Geneva Connection violation? I mean, are they prisoners of war or are they just prisoners? And who contracted you to deal with them? That's the more important question, right? That's right, none of these will snap to each other. Oof. We're gonna have to do one of these to even begin to get this to a double layer snap. Actually, can we delete that, double click this whole thing, Control G the entire assembly? So that's literally all I'm doing. We just need to like put a thing under there and paint it a different color. We get the lights going. Ourselves a Dorito UFO cockpit. You could just kind of exist right here, right? You're happy. You don't need no special supports. It does have to go on to a companionway. There's no Geneva, does it work? That's funny. I used the big rig from Hope Tech as inspiration for it, and there's only one ladder through the through. That's not bad. Pizza ship for Pizza Boy walls. Yeah, I was told to make a classic UFO. This is a classic UFO. Want to see this thing get really crazy? Let's go on the Habs here. So we're using Novas. We'll just stick to the Nova. I was we're just gonna go full crazy. We're not even gonna talk about the ladder situation that's going to appear inside this ship, and we're not gonna talk about navigating this ship. It's fine. It'll all be great. We're not gonna talk about flying this ship because the cockpit's inside of it, completely contained. We're not gonna ask questions about that either. Before I attach this, I should have cloned it one more time to go one more layer up. And then this ship needs to only be flown in first person. Dorito triangle. We're looking at that, and we need to G this to there. How do these function? They usually have like a little spitty landing gears that come out of somewhere, right? Fitting the front third one on could be difficult. I might actually have to delete these two. Those are a little piddly. They could work though. I kind of wanted to do the Nova Galactic ones. These guys. It's like little jet down ones. Like sticking out like that. It's my original idea. It's true, some of them do just hover. Any little burn marks in the ground? I don't think these articulate, do they? Do they fold up? They've got the joints on them and stuff. When this thing takes off? I don't know. But those would look weird underneath it anyways. I think we're just going to be stuck with these little piddly guys. I don't know why, I'm just going to call them piddly. But that's what we're doing. Got a piddly set back there, piddly set back here. You said they fold up too. These ones fold up as well. We'll see. Maybe I'll slap some Nova Galactics on here. The thing with this is, if we make this a slammed ship, are we doing like the narrow little lander where like just one alien walks down a tiny little staircase? Because that would be like one of these, right? Would kind of be this deal. This is actually going to turn out to, like, watch if this turns out to actually be like a cool ship. Do we offset it by one? So like the lander's here. So like it's like a little door comes down and it matches the landing gear kind of deal. Or would we rather have the landing gear match? I wish there was a way to center. You know, I know how to center this. And that is, if I just bump all this back one more, there would be a center point. And I could center this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, because I did an even number. If I didn't do an even number, we could have that come down right in the middle. No, I double clicked. One click, one click, one click. That's what I'm doing in my head. One click, 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 one click. One click. That whole thing's been torn off to the side. Clone you. That's not going to make the front a point though. Shit. Oh, it's going to take damage because Oh, you can control double click things too? What? So yeah, we're not going to come to a straight point though. What's more important, the perfect triangle? I think the perfect triangle is way more important than having the landing bay centered. And you would have to do some major convincing to show me that the perfect triangle isn't more important. Which means I actually want to pull you out, put you here, like you, put you here, bring you forward one like that. Copy pasting you there, you go there. We're not going to talk about the navigation of this ship. There might be a chance we never find the cockpit. And we're not going to talk about that. You know what else we're not going to talk about? I don't have a reactor in this thing. I don't have any of the necessary things in here, and I'm just filling it in with habs. Which means this is not viable. Okay. We need to put things in this ship. We also have 0 engines in this ship. I was thinking it'd be hilarious to just plaster it with halves, but just plaster with halves doesn't leave anywhere to put any of the shit we need to actually fly it. Is there a smaller? I think that's like the tiniest cockpit, right? And it's still too big because this is the thick boy. Like I think this takes up 2 levels technically. Yeah, alien technology, I agree, but the game has limitations, right? So minimal habitation needs are this to make that cockpit function with that landing bay. Unless I go 4 high with this, there's going to be no way to actually hide the stuff. But if we're doing 4 high, I think I want to bump this out by 2 if we're allowed to. I guess I should test it before, because we might hit the size limitations. That's right, these aren't actually connected. Oh, it's 39. Oof. I don't know if we'll be able to do the forward 2 though. Only one way to test it. This way it stays to scale. There's no way it's gonna let us go forward that far now. It's immediately 48. Shit. So 3 high is the highest we can go and keep a square. So I don't think I can make this thing like a C-class god tier. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with smaller reactors and smaller things like that. What's the best class B? A 39? That's actually really, really good. So I have no complaints over that. I wanted Habs in here, but I could if needed to $36, $30, $33, $33, $33, $30. guess 36 is what we're gonna rock with for now, because that's the best single one we have. Let's placeholder you there. So the hard part here is engines. Where's my 280 engines? They are these ones, right? 280 white dwarfs. These need to get hidden in here as far forward as possible. I didn't even think of that. I could just slap it on the back wall. I'm gonna do this. Technically, there is some way to get to that cockpit inside this ship. And don't ask me how, because I don't know. Couldn't even begin to tell you how. I wish I could hide another engine in here somehow better. These do have top mounts actually, so we can do this with this. Bring this up. Tacked onto there like that. You're gonna see this thrust coming out the back though. I mean, is it different than like a real UFO? I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the real UFO looks like inside. Could be just a labyrinth. Oh, these are 4 power. Shit, I really do need to fit another engine in there somehow. Yep, shit. So if we delete you... at least keep it symmetrical, I guess. Oh, then these things can both go there. We're gonna need fuel actually, so... what am I looking at for space in here? There's a gap behind this engine in front of the cockpit that nothing fits in. Guess we need to take the roof off again. I think technically we could fit... oh, this doesn't have a front mounting point, are you kidding me, game? This will swap those out. Fuel tanks. Nothing's gonna fit there, that's good to know. Okay. I mean, it's a 210. It fits. It's not going to get us very far, but it fits. bucket, right? It's inside. So if we just come down here to this thing, I actually need to place it. I'm just so in the zone. Fits! No one judge me. We just glitched the fuel tank into an engine and we're not going to talk about it. Flight check. Ship is missing a docker. We need a docker. And they'll need to be able to get 2 things in the docker. And this isn't placed right. So that needs to go at that level. Which then means it needs a way to get to the outer back wall. Shit. I don't think there's a single space inside this triangle that docker could work. Or not docker, that landing bay with these 4 engines struck in here. Unless we move everything up front, because I was just trying to hide the engines up front to have their trails not be visible out the back. But if they're gonna be visible out the back no matter what, who cares? But now I don't think there's any place up front where the cockpit will fit. Always some sort of challenge, because I decided to use something weird. I mean, a 150 engine would work. I just thought it'd be fun to have a fast UFO. What's like the smallest, most compact engine? I mean, white dwarfs are damn small. I mean, 4 of them, but they're freaking tiny. Okay. Just need to be able to get to this cockpit. And that should allow that to be a thing. Ooh, these don't fit like that? Shit. It's technically attached. I'm not asking questions. That's technically attached as well. Oh, I don't have my reactor and stuff in there, do I? It was going too well. Okay. Slightly more complicated. Don't ask questions. We're getting a little exploity. Not a big fan of exploiting, but like, gotta fit shit in here somehow. Is there a way without major exploits though? I don't think so. Where did that go? That's not how you do that. Be in this big. Keeps putting it low. Well, if we remove that as an option. Nope. Nope, it really wants to drop down there. Okay then, not valid. Ooh, this is just way more complicated than I thought it would be, right? I want like a decent mobility as well. That's the hard part. I can get 3 in there with literally no exploits. Is that good enough? Only gives us 43 mobility though. I didn't even see that I still had that one big engine floating around. Oof. I guess we were kind of doomed on the mobility anyways. So, anyone want to take bets if we can even find the cockpit? I put engines inside because I was challenged to make a classic UFO and everyone meant the circle ones, but then we decided the circle ones are basically not doable with the pieces available. Now we're making a classic triangle UFO. Ship has unattached modules. By unattached modules, it means that entire damn side. Figure that one out. Chat wanted to challenge me to make some. Got challenged to make a freaking classic UFO. I think there's better tabs for this though, right? Like, what's the squarest, flattest tab? Because you want this to be as smooth as possible. Is it Demos? Or is Hope technically smoother? I mean, tires are pretty damn flat and square, right? I just did Nova because all of these things were Novas. And classic UFOs don't have engines. They fly around with magic. Ooh, that even gives that little lighting effect. Straight UFO, right? So that's that needs to get destroyed. You need to get destroyed. You working in black has its difficulties. Normally I work in the white color because it actually shows everything. You were there, but I should color you black so I don't have to redo it. What a nonsensical ship to make. Oh, everything else is set there, so now it's just a matter of this shenanigans. You know, the worst part about this is I kind of think I liked it better with the not these habs. Okay, somehow we broke things. Cannot reach cockpit. Well, we're just not going to talk about that. That is not a good error to be throwing. Somewhere there's a cockpit in here. Cannot reach cockpit from Docker. Guys, we fucked it up. We fucked it so hard. Okay. This thing's attached to the Docker. Does that fix my errors? You're attached to the Docker. Oh boy, what have we done? Okay, we're gonna have to surgically remove everything attached to the Docker and the cockpit and turn them into their own element. Starting with you to you to you to you to you to you. Okay. Now we just need to plug this back in. That error is cleared. Where was this? I don't know where this came from. I have a thing. What if my triangle is facing the other way? No. It's fine. We got it. The Nova Galactic parts of this ship are important because the aliens want you to feel like it's homely when you first go on board, so they start with Nova Galactic. I think this goes here. And then you go outside of that little kidnappy area, and it turns into these. Which I guess if I'm going to play that RP, I should change this to an infirmary. So that's what they do, right? This is absurd that this is a functional ship. Okay, I'm gonna put a poll up for you guys. I don't have channel points or anything, so we're just gonna do this. Maybe. Do I need to end this pull? End pull. Apparently that pull was just stuck up there. Apparently I should have done that a long time ago. That was for painting a ship we were working on before the starting pull. Can we find... The answer should be yes. Just because of the way we just wired it, it should be a nice easy shoot there, but who the fuck knows what happened inside this UFO, right? Because there's a lot of freaking habs in here that could go horrifically wrong.
Of assistance on your ship.
Show me how to find my cockpit, please, and thank you.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
I think they're... Oh gosh. We come up, and I was expecting a doorway right here. And we got a ladder, boys. We got a ladder. Yeah, anyone got a rope? Can I tie a rope to... How is what? When has Vasco ever came in the ship? Am I crazy? Has anyone seen Vasco in their ship before? If he's not your companion. Even Vasco's like, Moch, I want to see this shit. I don't think I've ever seen Vasco come in this ship. He fit through this door somehow. What? What are you doing in here, Vasco? Surprised no nose have popped up now that we've seen this ladder. So I'm gonna tie a rope to this ladder so I can find my way home.
My next order for some time now.
Well, that's cheating. So you drop down here, and we get a door this way. I know the door guy go this way because I saw that arrow, because you told me. This is just straight dead end, so no matter what, we would have went this way. Now I truly don't know. It's probably not this way. Dead end. Vasco's like, yeah, this is where I actually came from. Oh, now we're straight up in the alien part of the ship. So not that way. Got a bathroom. Oh, we got an up. And we've got another dead end. No, we've got another up. Our first choice. I'm choosing this. Oh, that's a 3 high ladder. Well, I know the cockpit's on this. We found the cockpit. That wasn't too bad. That could have been way worse. Okay, first person flights only, guys. Space Wizards, this is how they fly. What the fuck? Oh, I need to put weapons inside of this thing. It has no shields, so I'm gonna F5 it. In case there's hostiles up in space.
Time to push some G's.
Take me to your leader. That is creepy. Like, that's truly crazy. That's a little creepy. What the hell? It's just a wedge. Make like an actual vertical rocket. Next time I could do that. Why do I hear warp-ins? Okay, it's a freighter. I didn't put any weapons on it. They're peaceful aliens. Aliens aren't here to hurt us. Gosh. It's a flying fat Dorito. Yeah, it was supposed to be a classic UFO. This is about as classic as we could get. It's too bad you can't modify the Star People ship, because it'd be hilarious to have the dialogue lines people have with this ship with that. Secret Dorito flavor. Could you imagine black Doritos?
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people.
What was that fire up sequence? And why can't I jump up here right now? What's going on? That is a weird ship. Just gonna save that UFO question mark. What do we need? I need a screenshot of it. No one here seems to care that we're... So what do you do if this drops? Why? Why?
I have time to spare if you need a hand with anything.
Why?
Captain,
Why
I
is
believe
everyone
your
right
ship
there?
will perform
Well,
more efficiently
this ship is
if you
weird.
bring me on board.
Burger King Black Bun? That's true, they did do the black bun. Can you imagine like a black licorice Dorito?
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Oh,
Yeesh.
pardon me. Was that your stomach?
I could cheat, but it's fun trying to find the cockpit. In a black licorice. Oh crap! I thought I knew my way there, and apparently I don't. Was it this ladder?
Anywhere I can help out?
Yeah, that's a bit weird. Yeah, we can actually see because it's daytime here. There's cracks. I wonder if you could make a character that looks kind of like a gray or something and just fly around it. Dang it, I hit exit ship. Son of a bitch. I just really wanted to tour the ship again. That's what that was about. Wow. So dumb. How many years ago was that black bun? Do they still do that?
I'm ready to make some waves.
So weird that Vasco will come on the ship. I've never seen him on any of my other ships. Do you need to have like a certain size ship? For Vasco to come on board? Burnt Doritos? It's fucked up.
Save my surprise.
What just fell out of my ship? Did we just yeet someone? There was a little something flew out the bottom of the ship.
We're in orbit, Captain.
I want a different angle with the sun. We want like this angle right here. I've never seen him on one of my ships, and we've gone into my ships how many times on this stream? Whatever. Now, if anyone asks me to do this in the future, I can say we already did it. I made a Dorito. Okay. Cigar to $1 million building. I swear I've never seen him. Granola bar time. Just ASMR with the wrapper. Isn't that wonderful, guys? Bet you wanted to hear Nature Valley granola bar come out of a wrapper. Yeah, hit my mute button mid-talk. It happens. We wanted to test Vasco. We can confirm that it happened at Alpha Centauri. What combinations of buttons did I just hit to close that? I don't fucking know. Couldn't even begin to tell you. Just works, Bethesda. It just works. Probably have somewhere around 60,000 hours of video games, and they're trying to override that by making tab to go back. Apparently there's a lot of stories about Vasco that I don't know about. I always just assumed he, like, walked into the docking bay and just stayed down there. Because he's never on any of my ships.
Hi. Please disregard.
Now he's gonna make an ass out of me and be in the ship. No Vasco.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
It's nice to see you.
Yeah, no Vasco.
I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What are you?
How big are the ships you guys fly that have him appear in your ship? You guys have like 20 habs, 10 habs, 5 habs? Because you didn't go in the military one, that only had 4 habs. And it's like to test that, it would be, is it how many halves, size of halves, is it the hab attached to your docking bay? Is it a combination of the landing bay plus a certain type of hab that he comes in your ship? Because something's triggered him to board people's ships, right? Okay. Next challenge, we did a classic UFO. So I'm gonna skip the antennae UFO. Someone wanted a cargo prisoner, but I've already kind of made one of those. Let's see what we can find. Is this gonna be a bugged save? Yep. Save game empty. My mind. Yeah, I'm listening to music. But copyright laws, so you guys don't get to hear it. Let's say this should be night lull, right? Oh no, this is hip hop sabotage. What do we got going on here? I mean, he was mine at the beginning, but he's not. She's my active companion. Well, you know, the one time oh, she's down here. She's my active companion. This is the remnants of my original base. This is where I was didn't know what type of videos I was gonna find myself finding a niche for. And like I was gonna organize things and have one of every single type of weapon for comparisons. We were trying. We used to have a whole bunch of other shit here too, but I ripped it all up and moved to a different location. I was just not gonna rip up all these chests, so I left them here because I didn't want to manage my inventory. Glad someone else knows who Hip Hop Sabotage is at night lol. They don't get a lot of views. I mean, they get millions of views, but like not a ton. They're not like, I don't think they're insanely well known, are they? Okay, we just need to come up with something to build. Just did another huge type ship. Kind of want to do another super maneuverable little ship. But I just want to mess around with those gun pods more. I just want to put those gun pods on everything. I really like those gun pods. Yeet. Why don't I just select all and delete it at the beginning? What's wrong with me? Perpetual chaos. What type of fighter do I want to do? These look really fightish. Wait, there's a NASA version of this? What's different? Oh, it probably has the NASA logo on it. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so we do this into... I think we run a single hab. This is just gonna come out looking like some of my other ships though if I do this. Single hab. Off-centered. The front docker is hard to be in first person. I don't know what you mean by the front docker. Oh, or do you mean like the actual docker that goes on the front? Not sure what docker we're going to use. Not even sure exactly how we're gonna pull this one off, but I want to fit our original gun pods on something, and since this is a Nova Galactic hull, I can't think of a better thing to jam a bunch of Nova Galactic shit onto, and the gun pod is Nova Galactic. Whiskey. Bye. Ski. But soon I'm gonna have to find something else because I'm gonna overplay this one. Whiskey. trying to think of like super minimalistic build here. That bump up on this cockpit's gonna drive me fucking nuts because it means I'm not gonna be able to cover it with anything without going really high or low, right? Can you have your cockpit below everything? No. And you can't do below everything because of landing gear. And the only way that could not be true is if you use the landing gears we can't get here. And technically, it wouldn't be below everything, but you could make it kind of look like it was below everything with the big landing gears. Because they're actually a twofer. But landing gear becomes your problem when you're trying to slam things. We're golden. Why the two halves? The two halves are because I need a place to put landing gear. The unsymmetrical landing gear is going to be... you would have to have your landing bay, your cockpit, and gear down there. So those are the three things you would have to have touching the ground. There's the only two things you are required to have at the lowest level are those things. And you would also have to have one companionway or one hab of some sort, because the docker needs something to, or the ship needs something to attach to. So like you could do this with a bay. You could do like this bay per se, and then I could do like a landing gear. But like at what point does it just not look cool because your cockpit just isn't the only thing down here, you know what I'm saying? You could arguably do this one like this, make it a little bit more conspicuous back here on the bottom side. And then you would have to attach landing gears here. It's about as ninja-y as you could get it, per se. Love you, Gunpod, and I love you right where you are, but there's just no way. This is challenging to go super minimal fighter, like tiny little fighter. This is like I'm building another one of my mini ships. But I'm trying to have it like a full-fledged like fighter. Well, that is an ugly-ass docker to have to force up there. I was kind of hoping I could slam this thing, but I might just have to do this. So what problems do we have? We have no reactor. We have no jump drive. I could get away with one of those. That would be fantastic. Where's fuel? I just need to get these things down, so I have some idea what kind of mass we're dealing with. I don't know if I want these. These are so much better. Probably be just one of those. And then it would be grav drives. What gives me 30 light years? You technically do. Heat, not quite. Lake, not quite yet either. The problem is the one hab makes this functional. If we ditch the one hab, we lose functionality. Well, it's got the asymmetrical thing going for it, that's for sure. Can you reuse an asset too many times? I think the answer is a known yes. Go weird with it? Really weird with it? It's pretty weird. Like, I know the easy, simple, kind of more boring solution. Would just be elongate the middle, put the gun pod, and freaking send it. Please stop one. Thank you. Then it loses its coolness of being so small. But you need it for this freaking... I think it's the cockpit that's causing me more problems than I want to admit. Because if you go flatter, you can scoot you forward one. We can go back to companionway. I wanted halves. Halves! So we'll go back to storeroom, rotate you to companionway. Put you there. I think this is too bulky. Is it too bulky if I also jam an engine in there? That's a whole nother question. And how does it look if we clone it? It's interesting looking, but also like there's no docking module on it, so it's not, I can't fly anywhere or do anything, so like it's not a viable design. And there's literally nowhere to put one. And to put one on, it means I fuck up a lot of this cool design shit. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, it does very much play the droid ship. Got a little bit of speed racer vibe in it too, like a pod racer. That was just to like take these, bring them back here. I wonder if we could do that. What reason is there not to make a pod racer ship? So pod racer would be like, draw this out by one. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I want to bring this up here. Come on. Now I just need to find a way to connect it to it. What would be the least weird way to do that? Is there a cockpit that has side mounts on it? These things can attach to, because I think the ones on this are just guns. Flip your bay to the back. Brain's breaking. I want structural. Stroud Viking. Just throw down a few things here. I'm gonna work this out somehow. So I'm thinking if I can get these, they're small, and like you can get like a cool little thing going to attach it to. I just don't have anything to attach it to. This was my thought process. Oh boy. It's a little weird. So the Stroud Viking. Stroud Viking. Oh, you're talking the cockpits. I can't get Stroud Vikings here. Oh no, we can. You're right, it does. But they're offset back one, so it has the same problem because it's a 2 cockpit. So it doesn't help me. Cause like I would need this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I gotcha. I'm not surprised there's no just like rope option because that's what a fucking real pod racer has. But like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't hold the game at fault for not just having rope. Oh, that's right. That end mount is just a weapon mount. Shit. It's this back mount that you can attach to, weirdly. Hope Tech has something. I know their actual vendor has the causeways, but those are just straight out and long. I think these would be the best bet to make anything that even looked halfway kind of like it's supposed to, but they also just kind of look weird. Like if I was actually trying to RP a pod racer, it would be kind of like this, but I would have to... It's probably about the closest you're ever gonna get. This is so dumb. What is my night turned into? What am I doing? Why did making a fighter turn into making a pod racer? What kind of Bethesda distractions shenanigans is this? I made a UFO, now I've made a freaking pod racer. Still doesn't have a docking port on it. You can't dock with anything. I guess that does just have to be a hard end there. Oof. Guess I've got to elongate it anyways, might as well make it a freaking hab, right? I guess I could pull these back. Leave that as that. Reshrink these. There's no reason for them to be that big. I just thought they would look better, a little bigger for the pod racer thing, but I don't think they do. I don't think it adds anything to it. This looks so much better, but I just can't. It's not a viable option. Because it needs to have a docking module on it. Gonna have to throw some landing gears down there. And that leaves me room for a top docker here. I guess I didn't really leave any place to put fuel. Yeah, that was what I was gonna do anyways, so I was just saying. I mean, I can't just have this forward and also have that there, so I have to have this weird bubble butt going on here. What a weird pod racer ship. Pod racers are usually like a shitty, dingy, yellowish. They normally have some black in them too, though, right? Like a dark grayish kind of shitty material. A little dingy. But then they're also for showmanship, so they usually have like some sort of pop to them. I don't have the landing bays I want to use, or the gear, so I'm just gonna have to throw on some placeholders. Also might have to put a placeholder on for a fuel tank. Or glitch it until I bring the landing gear in. No, ship's too long. Son of a bitch. I didn't even watch that. 4 meters too long. Rip. Loses some of the appeal moving it up, I think, personally. Apparently none of this crap in the middle is attached. Why? Yeah, I don't think it's long enough. I know it is too few landing gears because that's not the landing gear I wanted to use, but it's the landing gear I have available to me here. Yeah. One, I just wanted these fast engines because they're supposed to be making a fast little ship. And two, it's pod racer. You can't have a slow pod racer. You gotta have the 180 engines pod racer, right? But these look very droid ship. Very, very droid ship. I'm gonna paint these. I'll take a screenshot, then I'll go back to what I was originally doing. This is literally just a sidetrack.
Your manufacturing skills are impressive.
I'm glad she's impressed by this. Like, what the fuck? Please don't be enemies. She fast. Oh, I need to go buy the landing gears I want before I actually take a screenshot. Soul. Titan. Land. I'd have to say I've probably spent the most time doing this and enjoying myself, like kind of a smile on my face, so like, you're probably not wrong.
Need the work done? Okay.
I want to change the color of these things too. Each you guys. What you doing, game? Why won't you snap? Thank you. If I do the 2, I have a place for a fuel tank. However, I think 1 is actually enough. So if we do a 1... Find a design that you can walk from back to cockpit without walking around a single ladder. So happy. For some reason I can't explain. I mean, that's an accomplishment. The getting a good layout front. Yeah, pod racers don't have guns on them, which is the whole kind of stupid RP we're doing for this specific ship in general. But yes, I will put guns on like an actual ship. We are nowhere near doing what I was actually originally doing. This is literally just like a fun little side thing I'm messing around with. This might just get like a screenshot taken and posted to Reddit kind of deal. Like, it doesn't have a shield generator on it either. I'm gonna put a shield generator on down here and actually make it somewhat functional. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. I was building something else, and then we're like, you know what, this looks kind of like a droid ship, and then I was like, it also kind of looks like a pod racer, and then I was like, I'm just gonna go full send on the pod racer piece. This looks like a jank ass shield that would be on a pod racer too, and it's 1500 shield. Damn. Okay, that thing won't fuck around. I wish I could make it a little longer. It looked better when these bits were longer. Can't decide on a color for these. I think the light gray or the dark gray looked best. I think. But for whatever reason, I don't have this blue in the color swabs to match them. Still don't have it. Why? There we go. Now it's my color swabs. I think the gray with accents of these. It's got shields, it's got them. I can throw weapons on it really quick. There's no reason not to throw something on it. I do have these fancy little gun pods. Oh, dang it. How far did we go? Yeah, get in here. Struggle bus. Not doing it again. I learned. Ah, technically it's got guns. I don't have the vanguards on this character, unfortunately. I need to just go do that quest at some point. Alright, now it looks like we cheated as a pod racer person, right? What a weird ship. Stuck some guns in our little wingy potty thingies.
Never quite had a friend like you.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Night's been silly as shit. We've made a, we made this thing. We made a UFO.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Well, we've made this thing. Literally a classic UFO. Triangle UFO. Crowning achievement of tonight, though, as we wrapped up this guy. This thing is an upgrade to my other ship, and it is nasty. It's a really good ship. Apparently the ship's broken. Full powered energy. I mean, we can just full power the whole ship. Yep. Extra power. Is that a pet rock? Did I get a pet rock? I've never had a pet rock. I've just heard about pet rocks. I think we have a pet rock. We have a pet rock. It was long also. 3 times 1 AOE, 3 times 1 engineering, 2x3 cargo. Damn, that is long. Okay, we came up here to take a screenshot. And then I discovered I had a pet rock. Print screen. I mean, it's behind me now. It's not in front of me. Ooh, that's a shitty lighting. Really shitty lighting. Now the rock's over there. I'd care, but this is literally just for shipbuilding this save. Weird shit. I'm glad you find it cool. It's really weird. We've just been having a night of making some weird shit. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing. See if my pet rock decides to follow me. Just ignore that we don't have enough fuel to make these jumps. Stretch.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
I hope they do. If they don't, I hope the creator tools allow us to. What options are there to attach this thing to that thing? Can we lose an engine and still maintain 100% mobility? No. Now we have no fuel tanks. Nowhere to tuck them either. Do I like you up there? Don't know. When in doubt, hide everything. It's not gonna fit there, neither will this. Technically does give a place to hide these things. It's these weird void slits on the side. It's definitely different. Don't know if I like it though. Question is, what are my other options? It's too tight. There's just not room for the necessary modules. Oh, modders for sure will. As long as it's an option. Think that'll work either. Struggle bus in here. Always a point where you struggle for a little bit. Turn you to an on one. Well, then that makes the landing gear be even worse of a situation than it already is, because we've just been ignoring the landing gear issue on this ship. The only way to even make the landing gear kind of feasible is to do 2 of these out here. I'm going to delete you. Push that forward. I was hoping to make a spot where the shield would fit, but that's just not going to happen either. So I've done nothing. I've accomplished nothing by doubling this hab. Now all I've done is make it smaller. Now there's even less room. There is no shield that would fit in there, right? That's such a tiny space. Yeah, didn't think so. It screws up the gun pod so much to put them out here, though. I didn't want to do this, but I might just be forced to. What were you attached to? Nothing. Because that landing gear can't go there. Yet. Touche, game, touche. You are right. Now we're turning into like all my other ships with wings. I'm trying to avoid. So this is 1, 2, 3. I actually don't think this will work back there. So it needs to have the extra space for the guns on the outside. Someone has to get bumped up. What am I trying to pull here? Keep things put aside. Apparently I thought I deleted this hab that color matched. Apparently I did not. I don't hate them, but they're no effing fuel. They're basically pointless to attach to your ship. So I'd like this ship to also be practical. Or it's just better to throw on one of these on the outside because it's 400 fuel. Like for real, right? And now we still have the no shield issue. There's a lot of hot garbage shields that fit there. It's ugly as shit. Ugh, I just don't know what to do, but like that shield is so bad there. And this is such a better shield. But like there's just nowhere. It's my wife texting me. I don't hate the asymmetricalness of it though. Forgot that was just floating over there. Four, six, seven. Might have to tear you out. Structural. Pop you in there, rounds this side. Gives me 3 over there. I mean, doing that just changes everything. So it gives me this bottom freed up to attach things to. The hell? Please deattach, thank you. And I can't see it, but I can hear it. Once you snapped under there, you deleted. You duplicated again. Right forward. I mean, that gets rid of all the snapping room on the bottom I just freed up, doesn't it? So that does not help me at all. It screws my build over to do that. Yeah, it's not viable. These gun pods are a little too large to use on small ships, I think. What if we did a spinal mount instead? What does that look like on one of these ships? Yeah, the lander side attachments just don't fit down there very well. Super in the mode. Sorry for missing your message. I don't know how long ago that was. Gonna need these for the engine still. Still gonna struggle with that shield attachment though. If I do what I'm thinking of doing. Oh, you really don't fit there? Sucks. I was really hoping you could squeeze at least one of those two guns in there. That's way too many of those on the ship anyways. So that's all we need there. Those physically can't attach that way. Jerp. I wanted to copy you. I'm also lagging like a motherfucker. It's like leaving this game open for 24 hours. Actually, no, that's probably been open like 18 hours I've been playing today, doing shit on and off. And I left it up when I got up. Went and watched NASCAR, or not NASCAR, WoW F1, which is a waif. Okay, that would technically give me A place to attach the shields, even though I don't really want the shield just hanging outside, but like it is a place to attach a shield. It's also technically a place to attach... I thought there was a 1500 shield. Yeah, that's right here. And I deleted my fuel tank as well, didn't I? Like a fool. Kidding. I hit the wrong button right as I placed it. I don't like that. The way those look just stuck off the sides. We'll see. It's a tiny ship. Oh, those actually fit under there. Sweet. Ooh, getting that to snap in there is going to be a nightmare. So we're going to yank you out here. So I need 2 more. Oh no, these are max power 4. Unattached modules. Oh, hey, look, an entire freaking side of the ship is unattached. I mean, that's a weapon package strapped to the top of this ship. There ain't no freaking lying about that one, right? My go-to on there just cleans it up so nicely. My swatches here, no, they're not. Did that add them all? Oh, how did I unattach these things? How is this entire top part unattached now? What? Fuck! I forgot I took off the docker. Huh. I know I could stick a docker on either of these, but then it's not symmetrical. I mean, it's already not symmetrical because of the shield and stuff, but like... Why is my music changing so rapidly? What? That was weird. Okay. Go pretend like that's not a thing that just happened. Spinal Mountain was great till I didn't put a docker on the ship. Do what you gotta do, I guess. Let's check weapons. Helios. Why did I back out of that? That's a ship. It's a little ship. Test in combat. Get a feel for it, so I can at least talk with some sort of confidence about this ship and its weirdness with its super balancing gyro stabilized landing gears. Which engines are these? These should be, you know, the name's like right there on the edge. These are the White Dwarf 3015s. They're 180s. Speeds. Oh yeah, this ship is impractical. There's no cargo on it. There's no nothing. It's quite literally just like a... just sitting here throwing things together.
Something. Happy to lend a hand.
Oh crap. First test is a 62. We don't have powers allocated. Okay, could have gone worse. I would say it works. Oh, we need one power. This wasn't ready for instantaneous. Normally it doesn't jump you to it, but it must have been an in-system mission.
We're here, Cap.
Screw you, asteroids. Would you like a piece, buddy? You sure you want to do this? How'd that work for you, Clips, man? Nobody else? I don't think so. I wish there was more space combat in this game. I wish there was bigger fights. Level 4. Are you fucking kidding me? It might be a high level secondary target, so I shouldn't screw around. Nope, only level 14. Okay. Play with our food a little bit. What you doing, buddy? we just in a fucking turn spiral? Is that what we're doing there? I'm trying to fall in behind him, but I am failing at flying miserably. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. If he's gonna boost away, where's the fun in that? Literally just playing with my food. Just hoping for some higher level enemies. Perhaps enough, buddy. Yeah, it's a tiny little fighter. It's got no cargo space or anything. It's an interesting one. Definitely different. Super tiny little fighter with all of the weapons spinal mounted. It's not too badly statted, minus its cargo hold. Minimum crew though, because it's got no tabs on it, which is kind of unfortunate. It's kind of against some of the principles I usually design to, but I could just throw habs on and extend the whole thing out, right? Try Serpentis system. If you have Instagram, my account is listed on one of the links in my channel. Send me a DM there with a link to a screenshot or the screenshot itself. I can check it out. I think actually 2 days ago, someone I told to do that, and then I ADHD brained 100% and then didn't fucking look at it. So I should probably accept these people. I tell people to do the instant, you know what I mean? I just think I add some halves would be interesting. Yeah. Like if I was gonna add halves here, it elongates the whole ship, and the whole point of the ship was just to be really small and a tight little fighter. Like nothing you would ever live out of per se. It's just something to fight with and mess around in. Just a different idea. Sent me a follow. Requests. I'm pretty sure anyone can just follow me. You would have to DM me, because you like just a public thing. Like it shouldn't be a request to follow me. It's like my account's public, anyone can just follow me. I don't have it like locked or anything like some folk. Okay, I'm gonna stop just spinning in a circle and making every single person like vomit all over their computer. Beep, 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 boo, doo, doo. We're also just gonna not talk about how much I don't use Instagram, so I could just be completely fucking butchering it.
Want to hear a poem I wrote?
It should be Digfig underscore.
I just read
Pretty sure.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds
I
exciting.
think I
Let's hear it.
have the Digfig one, but I think it's like locked or some shit. Or no, I think someone took it. And it's like a picture of some dogs or some shit. Or is he like a drummer or an artist or something?
Like comets.
Forever ago.
Carrying us home.
Not bad.
And I don't think they have
I'll copy down too. You know how you
yeah,
things.
some random dude. Like I have
still don't know how
Digfig
you lost that
everything in
picture
my
of
entire
Nicholas the
life.
Comedy Bunny.
And somehow this dude forever, not too long ago, managed to grab it. So it is what it is. But I don't make accounts on every single social media, so it is what it is. I was like, this is an original name. Like, I came up with this when I was like 12 or 13, digging a fish pond with friends, eating fig Newtons in their backyard. And I said Digfig, and it just kind of stuck. I should actually post my fucking pictures to this place too. But yeah, it should have the same icon and stuff as my actual channel, so. Just let me know when you actually send the DM and I'll check it out. Show the stream too, because fuck it. I actually have Digfig Gaming, and my real name on Instagram. So I was the blue in Star Wars Galaxies, so that'd be like before. I guess I came up with Digfig. I was Enchilada on Xbox because that's just what the Xbox was assigned. Pretty sure AOL days, I was Digfig. Just like that, though. Trying to remember my names in Anarchy Online. I think it was Digfig as well. I don't know why I was the blue in Star Wars Galaxies. It's really random. Speaking of which. I was going to the map. We're gonna go land. Now it's gonna fiddle with the ship a tiny bit more. That's what we're doing. Actually, we were gonna go to Serpentis. Serpentis? I don't know where that system is off the top of my head. And there is no just show me the names of things, you know what I mean? Doesn't really matter. I know the ship could kill them, and I know I could kill them. So there's like really no reason to just go kill more random shit. Let's see what we can fit on this thing. My Instagram is just like straight food, cars. Apparently it wants me to buy my wife lingerie in an ad, french fries, a boat, a goat. Yep, that's basically my whole Instagram. Playing music? Yeah. Try leveling up Ranger by sitting in a camp outside a major city and buffing people with your camp and just having casual conversations with people out there. Leveling up one of the most obnoxious skills ever. It's all fun and games though. I had one of 3 of the fastest POB engines in the entire game. So we would just drag out bullpups and A fighters and A wings, shit like that, and just delete them as they were trying to catch up, chasing me from behind. How many ships you have right now? I mean, you can only have 9 without mod, or 10 without mods, but like I have a bunch of saves. So like we've got this thing. We made this thing earlier. It's another version of this, like a freaking I keep checking my Instagram. So I feel bad about missing all the other people's fucking DMs. We made that thing. Then we fucked around and I got challenged to make a classic UFO and I couldn't make a round one, so we made a triangle one. That was some nonsense, so I've got to save for that one. The freaking coup de grace of this entire night was this thing. This is an upgraded version of the build guide that has like 200,000 views that everyone watches. This thing is an absolute monster. Like stat-wise and everything, this is a damn good ship. It's an upgrade to... I think it's the next screenshots. It's the next version of this that I'm gonna make a builds guide to. Just ignore the 5,000 shield stacks. I couldn't even begin to tell you how the hell we got there. And this is the build process of that. That's for a thumbnail. We've got the turtle ship. We've got a combat version that just has 2 pods instead of this cargo pod on the side as well. We built that the other day. Yes, and I don't know if I'm gonna do make it a Thursday or a Friday or maybe a Saturday. I want to make some showcase videos probably tomorrow and not stream as much. We've got the mini ship, seen that on a video as well. I'm just gonna be clicking through screenshots. We've got the Type A ship here where I took some action shots just for funsies. And then we've just got Zagara. The OD green one might get changed colors, we'll see. Because it's supposed to be like marketed as an upgrade to my original ship now that I know more. So I kind of want to match the colors to it, but we'll see. This is just a weird little thing that I'm just fucking around with here. View and modify ships. Then I've just got my collection of ships. The Frontier, we've got a prison shuttle, we've got Zagara, got the Razor Leaf, got a Guardian, even though it's not an NG+, got my Star Eagle, then I got the turtle ship, Shelly, and then there's the one we're currently working on. But like, this is just a save that I load every time. It has 1,000,000 credits on it, so I can just build whatever I want with it. I mean, like, so to add habs, it would literally just be yank you. I'm not gonna like it with habs, but this is how I would add habs. Well, I didn't yank nearly all the stuff I wanted to yank. So now it's just gonna look like a freaking cube with some bits attached to it. Yeah, I mean, I can't say they're completely different games, but like, I mean, to compare this to fucking Star Citizen isn't fair. But there's a reason Star Citizen is what everyone wants and it's not finished and it's one of the most expensive video games ever fucking made. Because like what we're asking for is 17 games worth of systems all done perfectly and well, and it's not feasible. And like, you look at how long No Man's Sky has been in insanely active development, and like that's how long it takes to make a game like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the thing. It's a 10-year-old game system in space, and it feels like it. And it's sad, but it's also like great. So it's like the worst game I'm gonna spend thousands of hours playing kind of deal. I can't even say it's the worst game I've spent thousands of hours playing, but I'm just saying it's... I know, right? There's people that have spent like $20,000, $30,000 on ships in that game. When, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not innocent of... I do have ships in that game. But I just have Constellation. It ain't thousands of fucking dollars. And it's still a fantastic game to actually play, though. Like, the game is gorgeous. It just needs to get finished. The part that is most crazy to me is like Star Wars Galaxies, given it had one of the largest development teams of any game ever. Had POBs, had space combat, you could customize the inside, had player-made cities, player-made everything. Faction warfare, like 40 classes. It's still the heyday of gaming to me, and I just feel old as shit. You know what I mean? Because it's like, there was a time... So the first MMO I ever played, and that got me into hardcore MMO playing, is Anarchy Online. And it's like, that's a 90s game with player-made cities, multiple classes, 255 levels, faction warfare, tower defense mechanics. Like, the game's gone down a shithole because of free-to-play and other companies have taken it over, but like in its heyday. And you could like get buffs and everything that would make you like a pixel. You had spaceships, you could fly around, there was vehicles, multi-person vehicles, pets, dungeons, you know what I mean? Talking about STO, Star Trek Online. I just like... What I mean by I feel old is there was a time period where my two games I was playing were PlanetSide and Star Wars Galaxies. And both those games were so revolutionary, so many systems, so crazy and innovative for their time period. And I feel like consoles, sorry if you play consoles, but like you have stalled out the entire video game industry so hard because your hardware doesn't change for 10 years sometimes. So all innovation, everything got completely stopped. And they even like stopped teaching it. It just became about what's the best stuff you can do with 10-year-old hardware. And it's like recently it's gotten a little better because they started releasing like upgraded versions of Xboxes and stuff and PlayStations, but like feel old. I feel like an old man ranting and I feel jaded. Like I can't tell you the last time I played a game that was like truly revolutionary, like next gen, holy shit kind of deal. And like you could, the closest thing I can even think of to experiencing that recently would be like heavily modified Skyrim in VR. You know what I'm talking about? Vanu for life, bro. And that's from PlanetSide 1, not when they became super popular in PlanetSide 2. Not when they were the shit and we just had our Lasher and we camped down Tandles and Band of Brothers. I can't actually get it, and I don't think you guys will be able to see it. But if I do this, hanging right there next to that lizard is a tiny little fucking tag. That's my Vanu dog tag. Because the friendships and the camaraderie built up in those games, you never lose it. I handed those out at one of the PAX East. I have the NC and TR one. I have two of each. They're like heavy metal, like enameled. It's really nice dog tags. For my Vanu dog tags. It's like I've played really fun games. I've played interesting games, but just everything... kind of jank, kind of just not amazing, not groundbreaking. Nothing feels stupidly revolutionary. I guess between VR, heavily modded Skyrim, and Chat VR. I would say are the two more revolutionary things I've ever played. And like, no, I'm not having fucking furry sex parties in Chat VR. I just really, really like going to live DJs and clubs in it every once in a while. Also, I live super, super remote now, like in the middle of the fucking woods, and there isn't a movie theater anywhere. And I used to really, really like going to the movies for my whole life. So like when new movies come out and stuff, I'll just go into VR and watch them. Fucking screen bigger than any movie theater you'd ever see in there. I don't even have a good VR set. I just have a Quest 2, but it's just like... You know, I was like, Modern Warfare 2 was good, but it's like, I was a Battlefield player for most of my life. Or not for most of my life, because I wasn't around for most of my life. But like, Battlefield 1942 blew everyone's minds. You had artillery vehicles, battleships, submarines, aircraft carriers. You could move the ships around. You could drive them. You could use the guns on a freaking destroyer or a cruiser. You could use the main guns on a battleship and sail it around the map. You had aircraft, tanks. You had literally artillery pieces. You had bombers, and this is like, when did Battlefield 1942 come out? It's 2002. 2002. And it's like every single Battlefield since then has just limited and limited and limited and limited and limited and limited what you could do. And it's like just brought it back. And it's like, fuck. Yeah, there was helos in it. Like, it was just... And it's like, I just feel like an old fucking man. But it's just, I am an old man at this point, but it's like... It has to just be like I keep talking about. It was passion projects. Everyone that worked on games back then, everyone that did anything on games back then, loved them. They were coders who learned how to make video games. There was no college to teach you how to make a video game. They loved it. They had heated discussions. They were proud of their work. They were pushing boundaries. They were like borderline fanatical about what they were doing and passionate. And now it's just all these people that went to college courses and don't know what they're talking about and were taught by shitty professors at for-profit colleges, and it's all just shit. Every night we've turned into a ranting about how like just weird video games have become. It's just weird. And like, you talk with the younger generation and they're like, you can't do that in games. I'm like, motherfucker, I could do that in games in 2002, 2001, 1999, 1998. You could do some of the shit in video games that you can't physically do nowadays. It's absurd. Do, 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 do. So yeah, it's got Habs on it. We should modify these to actually be the ones that add crew. Crew stations, you can technically get modified to an all-board B just because it looks more RP friendly. We're just not going to talk about the fact that we still only have one landing gear in the back and this thing is totally unbalanced, so it would never function at all. And usually that drives me nuts and I refuse to make ships like this, but like, here we are. We're just gonna RP that it's the future. It's gyro stabilized. There's been planes in real life that have been like this, and they have balance issues, and they tend to rip off wings all the time. So I put really big, heavy skid plates under here, and it's totally fine. This ship is absurd. Makes no damn sense. Is impractical at best. Oh yeah, it should be on and off. Like I do have a newborn and stuff, and just, wife's been good about watching her, and I haven't been needed, and I've been quarantined because I had shingles and couldn't touch the baby for a week, but that's kind of past now. So I think after tomorrow I can spend more time with the baby and actually be part of the family again. But yeah, I'll definitely keep streaming. It's actually quite fun, and have a good one. Good luck at work tomorrow. Hope you sleep well. Never got your DM if you sent it. I got a friend request and I saw you follow me, but never DM to see your shit. So send it to me sometime and I'll check it out. We can talk about it later. Peace. Oh, it's actually 3 in the morning for me as well. Except you.
Does the ship really need that?
You know, the people on the internet told me that it should have some halves on it. So like I put some halves on it. And apparently my girlfriend in game doesn't agree. What a weird looking ship. Let's go shoot some stuff. Time is up. Level 64. I always overshoot. We don't have any cargo, so I can't pick anything up. But kill them. King of the world. Love that one free point in engineering, or engines, which makes it take one out of it every single time. Well, thank you very much. That's the second $100 donation in 3 days, which is insane. So now it's matched with the highest. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that, Albert. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Hopefully you are enjoying the content. It means a lot to me. Oh shit. Sitting there looking at donations. What do we got going here? Got 3 ships coming in here. Hopefully that was the highest level guy, because, well, it doesn't really matter. They could all be high level and we'd still just win the fight. It's irrelevant. I hope it wasn't the highest guy. This is 64 right here. Not even gonna lock on and disable system. We're just gonna use my maneuverability and take ya. I would classify this ship as most certainly capable. It was 264s and was like a 30 or something in there. I wasn't even looking at the level of the middle when we fought. I will check the Rex though for credits. Credits always welcome. Cargo holes full. Yeah, super functional ship. Oh, I'm not worried about. It just says $100 US there. I don't even know. Did you do that in Australian? Or I don't even know. What is your currency called? I've never been to Australia. It's one of the places I want to go. My dad went last year, 2 years ago, a few times, and he's gone back twice, I think. He said it was really, really nice. But I don't even know what the Australian currency is. Australia's currency. What are you called? What is Australian currency called? It's literally called the Australian dollar. Okay then. You got the American dollar, you got the Australian dollar. There's no pounds, no cents, no yen, No nothing. Just straight Australian dollar. Love it. Nothing better. That's awesome. The Australian dollar. Hey, you. Yeah, Google says it's the AUD. Good to know. As if, like, you would never say, like, the Mexican dollar. Like, that's kind of, like, borderline offensive because they use pesos, I believe. But it's, like, apparently in Australia, it's the Australian dollar. Straight up. Nice and easy for us ignorant Americans when it comes to foreign cultures. Yeah. Guess we're gonna save this one, call it a day. Move on to something else. We made a fighter today, made a big C class today. Still have yet to ever do the Millennium Falcon C class. I could start another C class.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
And to save the runaround, I could just use Zagara and modify Zagara. I'm not super in the mood for a major runaround. What do I even call this ship? Save game. My mind is going little guy, but that's not a ship name. If I keep making scrunchy faces at 3:12 in the morning my time, something will pop into my brain, right? This was just such a random ship to build. Let's do the one-legged bug. Let's do that. It's only got one land gear. It's funny. I didn't even know there was 25 countries doing that. You close console, please, and thank you. Make sure these took. One-legged bug. Got the UFO. 1 million ship build. Let's go back to the 1 million ship build. Apparently my music has gone far enough where I'm listening to some Tech 9 now. It's not exactly the vibe I was kind of feeling. See how this mix starts with a night lull or lull night. Could go back to Club Life, and it looks like there's another Heavy D video. Might have to watch that as my unwind video tonight. Ooh, there's also another donut video. And a Matt's off-road recovery video. Psh, I've been missing everything. Heavy D Sparks did one. We found a leak in a hot spring. This is going to be difficult. Interesting. Always fun watching other channels on YouTube.
I'm happy you
Still can't believe someone in here knew who Black Pants Legion was. What an obscure reference. And his videos deserve millions of more views. They're probably the best videos I've ever seen on YouTube. His Tech Talks. Battle Tech or whatever they are. They're just phenomenal. I don't need to talk to that console. So we were just going to avoid the runaround by using Zagara. I need to make this save not in Neon. I need to make this save at my outpost. Speaking of which, I should probably restart the game. But then it gets such good frame rates in certain places. I don't know. It's probably the fact that I have like 100 gigs of saves. And I wish they organized the saves into categories so I would know even what I'm dragging out, but they're all just code named. Like just long fucking names. You modify ships. You and me, Zagar. What do I want off of you? I want your comm spike, scan jammer, grid. We want your engines. We need the landing gears, probably. See what direction we go in this time. I think that's all the landing gears. I think everything else we can just get again here. Eat. Given I know if I just eat the whole ship, I could still pull these out of the builder and blah, 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 blah. But I just work better having it all scattered all over the place. Thank you again for the donation. I got distracted by getting attacked by a bunch of ships because I jumped into a bounty mission. So it's kind of like expected, right? I don't know if I actually want to use this cockpit for this. Like, what's the most Millennium Falcon-ish cockpit? It's probably one of these, but like not really one of these. I think my brain almost wants to use one of these because I just never ever use them. I'll put you aside for now. Given I'm not even trying to make the Millennium Falcon, it's just like that sort of kind of layout of ship. Where the cockpit is not centered and it is one ship, not just two things attached to each other. My brain's melting. Been a long day. Structural. We don't even want structural, we want halves. So I'm gonna click through it 1,600 times. Who makes this cockpit? Taio? I mean, I hate Taio halves, but sure, we'll make a Taio ship. Probably end up changing these. Is that a bottom? No one uses Taio because they have too many different variations of their stuff. You know what? Already it doesn't really match up because it needs to be a Taio top. I can change them later. Make it work. I think that's good enough. Turning into like a literal carbon copy of the Millennium Falcon. It's a lot of habs. kind of using them as placeholders per se. That is a wide. I'm gonna repeat myself, a wide ship. Is it too wide? Do I need to do a wide check? Wide check, a width check? What's a wide check? Not even close. We could like double the width. Holy crap, you can make some really big ass ships. Like, that feels huge to me, but I also just normally don't make massive ships, right? So many halves. Yeah, I know it's 40 by 40 by 40. It's just like, as someone who spends so much time in this shipbuilder, like, it doesn't really always faze me at just how not massive I make my ships. You know? Like, I could go so much bigger than I do. And I never go like, oh, that's too big. Or I never come into a build with like a size restriction. Except for, so I guess when I did the mini one, it was like, how small can I make a ship? I just like naturally just make smaller ships. Because you see a lot of comments, a lot of people are like, I can't do anything but make massive ships. And like, I have the polar opposite problem. Where every time I try and make a massive ship, I think it looks weird and I shrink it down. I guess my 130 part ship isn't tiny. And it's the length max. And I think it's a little short of the width max. It's definitely nowhere near the height max. I've never made a tall ship. Something I want to try on one of these streams is making like a tall line-ish ship. Kind of like a ship on its side. More placeholders. Where would I want to freaking landing bay on this thing? It's got to be a big one because this is just a big ship. It's a big ship I don't even want to begin to imagine trying to navigate the inside of right now. I think your design principles stand out relating to flow and movement within your ships. Yeah, I do have, like, I just try and make them easy to move around in. And so like, the ship we made this morning, this olive green one. Where was it? This guy. It's like, so I'm sitting in bed, laying there, I'm awake, it's morning, and I'm like, I think today I want to try and make a better version of my old ship. It has to have 4 habs. I want it to have the 6 engines, be very expensive. And then it's like I want it to have 8 crew minimum, the most cargo it can have. And like those are the parameters I set, and then I put all those pieces down, and then I work around it and make them fit. And I'm trying to make it look cool at the same time. That rear engine package on this ship is so cool. Super proud of that ship. It's probably that one. And then the turtle ship. Or Shelly, just because it's so unique and different. I also try and make ships look somewhat realistic, except for some of the ones we did today, just because they were shenanigan ships. And I'm like running out of ship ideas for one night. I'm tired. But I want to start. This isn't going to get finished tonight, but I'm going to start it. I'm trying to visualize what I'm trying to think of here. Guess when you're having a hard time visualizing it, just start throwing some things down, see what comes out. I was kind of thinking Stroud again, but I do a lot of Stroud. But there's no way to do a Tayo like this. Can you flip these? You can only do forward and backs. You can't do unders and tops. Like, why? Why not just let me do all 4? I've never used this. And the way this is staggered, I don't think I'm going to use it here today either. I wish it would keep me where I was. Could have sworn I snapped that to something, but heck no. I've also been experimenting more with the melding things into them other things. So I'm getting kind of, I don't know if I'd go bored, but it's like, why does it do that? It's a little boring. Can you copy these? Oh, you can. That makes it easier. With some of the same things. Like the same exact looking things. This is still without mods. I could make a challenge. I need to write these down. I'm gonna go to a spreadsheet right now. What were the things? Vertical ship. Vertical ship. Use giant 3 wedge, 3 wide wedge Tayo. Website. There was something else we talked about too. I don't remember what it was. I'm gonna start writing down these ideas for ships. So don't hesitate to comment ideas, type ideas in chat, and I'm just gonna start writing things down. So I just have something to do when my brain is like, I don't know what to do. We've gone through all of Dig's creative ideas. Like, I don't mind this giblet greebly. It's not a giblet. Giblet's chicken pieces. "30 light years, 90 mobility, and 180 speed, 600 shields, 9,000 cargo, crew 5. Nice. Good job, Donald. I don't remember the stats on my little ship I made. Now you're making me curious. Did I take a screenshot of the stats of that ship? Yeah, I did. It's right here. So I don't need to load my own YouTube videos. This is what I pulled off. Well, I mean, that's nice. This was mine that I came out without. And this should have 100 mobility. With 130 speed. But you did the 180 speed, which is nice. Engines, it's actually really hard to do and still maintain 100 or almost 100 mobility with those 180 engines because you can't fit many of those at all. But your cargo pays the price. I still wish there was a really easy way to see the screenshots and stuff. So I'd love to see people's stuff. So what happens if you take this? You can't transform this, so I don't think it can get put there, right? One of your crew or whatever gives you 1 free power. I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, I couldn't tell you, because it's a 40 reactor. If you want the honest truth, couldn't. Yeah, so since this can't transform, it can't be put in there. So that would make a really cool Greebly. Not that I mind this Greebly. I need to start screenshotting Greeblies as well. Because I want to try and make a series about Greeblies. Like, not just full ship builds, but like the gun pods we made, multiples of the gun pods, these kind of Griblies, like things people can make and add to their ships. Like just ideas, because I know so much of this is just ideas. The level 40 reactor should be level 60 unlock, right? Not crazy? I'm gonna double check myself. I'm pretty sure they're level 60 unlocks. But power generated 40. There's 2 of them. They require rank 4 starship design, piloting rank 4 because they're class C reactors. One of them you can buy anywhere. One of them you can only buy at Stroud, Hope, and Tayo. And they are unlocked at level 60 and 57. There's also a 39B one that unlocks level 62. I didn't mean to close that spreadsheet. Shit. Spreadsheet reopened. I wish I could flip these so badly. Yes, but like so minimally it's not even funny. I actually think I can buy them here because I didn't actually pull it off my ship. I deleted it because I completely forgot about the pinch one, so I actually have one here. But like, so the pinch repairs less than 1 faster. The reactor health is 13 more for the pinch. The hull is what, 35 more? 35 more. Same crew additive. It's technically 16. It's less mass for the SF40, which technically on most ships makes it better because all the other stats are negligible at best, where if you are min-maxing a ship, you actually want the less mass. Because none of the other stats mean shit. But like technically, if you just want to say you have the best one ever, you go with the pinch, the most expensive. And also, I personally prefer the way the pinch looks on a lot of my ships because it matches the radiators I put on ships. So it's negligible. If you need the extra mass to squeeze one more mobility out of your ship, go with the SF40. If you don't and just want the best of the best, you can go with a pinch. And if you just want to spend a little extra money, grab a pinch. But like the stats are so close together, it's just negligible. Oh, I guess you have to be a hab, kind of, sort of. Is it weird that I'm like basically building a ship from the engines forward? It's different for me. Both the 40 reactors are super obnoxious to build with though, because they have no rear, top, or bottom mounts. They're just so annoying to fit in places. I've never made a Type C ship that had no... Like, I didn't have any restrictions to myself as far as mass goes. Like, if I just said stats don't mean shit to me. And I just want to make a pure for looks weird ship. I want grav drives is what I'm looking for. This Tiesto's Club Life mix from 2 days ago is probably one of the best I've ever heard from him. You know, there's a whole bunch I haven't, but like, this fucking mix is amazing. Why can't you go there? Yes, but like I said, it's borderline negligible. It's like 1 point better. What does 1 point better even mean in this game? Does anyone have like a number or a statistic or how many seconds faster that is? Or are we just saying it's better and we don't actually know anything about it? You know what I mean? And like, when's the last time you were in a space fight and the repair time saved your ass? Oh, Michael. Yeah, I know the number difference. We just showed it on stream. It's just like, what the fuck does that even mean? It's just numbers. Like, it doesn't say what it does. I mean, I know what it does. It makes repair faster, but like, how much faster? Is that seconds? Is it like 10 seconds? Anytime you don't die, it's because that repair rate. Okay, I gotcha. Just make a brick, put some turrets on it. It's just so like, if you take damage and you sit there out of combat waiting for repairs, it takes a long time for one of those pips to repair unless you have all the skills for it. Like a long time. So like, I don't even think in a heated space battle you could repair even one pip before you would necessarily die, unless you're like full blasting away and just running it out and waiting to full repair and then come back in. And then it's like, at that point, why not just jump around with only one power in your grav drive? I thought that's all it was repaired into. 'Cause that's all that's happening, is your crew's repairing the system. When it's the white bar going across or the red bar trying to go across, that's them repairing the system. At least that was my take on it. What could I put here? That kind of looks okay. That has the mounting points I need. I guess technically you could just do pipes. Yes. But like, I don't think it repairs your modules, right? Yeah, I've got mine bound to the 4 key. I think it works like med packs do. Like, it doesn't show you how much they repair, but they repair a certain amount of your ship. So I don't spam it, because they're not the cheapest thing. The SA-433s, and ended up with a dropship. Which, to be fair, turned out well and hilarious. It's balanced a pair of YHR massive Hapetop landing gear. Nice. We just built... That's not what we just... Did I not take a screenshot of the fighter we just built? Shit. This is like a little... I was going for kind of like a pod racer thing, but I couldn't make it long enough to go pod racer. It's a weird little ship we just made. That's a fighter class. But I made a modified version of that where I pulled these pods into it. That was a fighter. No, so you can have tons of system damage and you can have that bar in the bottom right full. 100% full easily. And you still have tons of system damage. They're still repairing it. You can jump around and just have red bars and the whole thing's a mess. But your hull is fine. It's all good. You spelled more and probably typed it better than I possibly ever could. So language and I do not get along. Visualization, design, engineering, problem solving, science, pretty decent at math. Nailed them all. But English, this language in general, fucking bam, dead. My dad is an amazing programmer, excellent coder, mathematician, and the career I could have had in coding with him mentoring me and with his connections could be a whole different life. I could be living in a mansion sipping on fucking mojitos. But coding is a language. My brain absolutely cannot process coding. Nope. I've tried multiple times because I know what it could have done for me in my life. IR smart. IR baboon is about the level of my language skills. We're slowly making process on this. Process. Oh, as I get older, my brain's deteriorating. It's gonna chalk it up to microplastics, me bashing my head against extreme sports as a young adult, poor diet, too many video games, and yeah, just go with that. But melty brain. Yep. But unfortunately, they're not New Game Plus friendly, and they are main story quest, which sucks. Unless people are running mods. I don't know what I want to do from this. This right here. I guess the halves can go next. This is like a perfect opportunity to use some of the bigger halves because of how like open this area is. What do we want to do? I think I want to put one of these here. Like that. I don't know what I want to put in between there. We'll figure that out. What am I trying to do? The only design challenge I have coming into this is someone called it a certain type of ship, but then it was also referred to as the Millennium Falcon style, where like the cockpit's off to one side and then you have the ship over here. Someone commented that they've been trying to do that, and every time they do, it just looks like shit, and they end up undoing it or doing something different. So, that's the only purpose. It's literally a Type C ship that has the cockpit off to one side and looks halfway decent and does something. I don't know what it's going to do yet. I don't know what its purpose is. I don't know what its function is. Don't know how good it's going to be. Don't know how many halves. I know nothing. I'm terrible with remembering people's names, so like we've been kind of going through the gauntlet. Like we made this today. I'm like, what am I doing? I don't know. We're just streaming and building ships, and every single one keeps degrading the longer I do it. Like the only ship I logged in and had a goal of making was this guy, and we fucking nailed it. But like after this one, it was viewer's choice. They wanted an old-fashioned UFO. We made a triangle one because I couldn't make a round one. And then there was no one that wanted anything, so I chose a fighter, and we came out with a pod racer. I'm just sitting here staring at things, letting my mind run wild, and occasionally things pop into my brain to try something. Because I truly don't know what I'm doing either. I might drop all of this down and bring all of this up. Because I don't know how to blend these two together with the way it is. Apparently I attached these here. Oops. Which means these won't work here. Didn't mean to delete that. This is also the first time I've ever gone like engine first. This might just be a more industrial looking kind of ship, to be totally honest. Kind of what it's turned out to be. But most of my ships are just... I let it flow out of my head, and what I come up with is what we get. And Chad is more than welcome to chime in and throw in ideas. That's how I came up with Shelly. It's how Shelly's so different. It was a collaboration. Well, this cockpit I'm just placeholding here. This is the cockpit we're probably going to use. Thought we're putting an overseer bridge. I'm gonna add that to the ship ideas. Is make a ship with bridge on back. Let's do ship with bridge not on front of ship as an idea. This whole thing we're doing now is literally the Millennium Falcon style ship someone talked about earlier, that they've been trying to build one that looks halfway decent and they can't manage it. So I want the cockpit on one side here, kind of in the front, maybe a little bit back, with the ship off to one side. So I'm not going to change it for this time, Fade, but I added it to the suggestions note over there, and it's on the list. Go for a V shape with the orientation. So I put like this one, move it forward one, so it's like a V. That's like most of my ships though, right? Like that's more common, which I'm not against. I use it a lot, the V orientation. And I think this stepping looks different, right? Like it's unique. This isn't going to get finished tonight because it's already 4 in the morning and I'm quite tired. Like, I just wanted to get it started. There we go. I don't even want to attempt to pronounce your name. But you do have a Han Solo icon, or it's the best lookalike of Han Solo ever. These are the big boy engines. These are the Sal 6830s. So the 6 big boys. And I've been kind of working engine forward here. That's why the engines look pretty cool. I should take a picture of this Greebly as well, so I can remember them, because I really want to make that video of like 10 or 12 or however many I can put together of just Greeblies that people can use in their starship design. I think that would be a fun video to do. These are the 6830s, not, yeah, you did get that right. Yes, I thought you said 63. My bad. You are correct. Platinum Lego. I hope my daughter likes Lego. They're really nice to play Legos. Again, like with a kid. I've wanted to buy some of the adult Lego sets, I just haven't. Two star sept groups of 3 mirrored on each side. There are no 2 sides. So what do you mean by both sides? Because the cockpit's supposed to be off to the left to the right, so everything has to be on one side of the ship. There is no other side. It's all here. That is a really good idea, though. I do like that. I do like where you're going in, because you're talking like engine. I don't have enough things to clone here. Oh, I do actually just have enough. And then, like, let's say this is the cockpit right here. You want another V step on this side. That is another really good way to throw these engines on. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, this, if I use these engines, this ship will be another almost 1 million. Middle. So you want me to make this 6 wide with 1 engine off to the side, or with the cockpit off to the side? That's how I started this design. And that makes the ship so fucking huge. Because that makes the ship this wide. Like, that's so much real estate that I don't even know what to do with that. No, I have. That's the thing. It's like every time I go to make a giant wide ship. Well, how wide is this ship? This is 38. 38 by 39. So like this takes up the whole footprint. We made this the other day. It's technically a wide ship, right? It's a goofy wide ship, but it's wide. Short length? No, I guess that was part of the second part of the question because it's 39 long. I do have on my notes to make a vertical ship. So I could also add make a stick, a twig. Make a wide, skinny ship. So basically a flying wall is what we're talking about here. It's like a flying yardstick sideways. Like a squeegee. Make a squeegee ship. Just put a big handle down it. Squeegee ship. I added it to the list. So far we got vertical ship. Use the giant 3-wedge tile thing that no one can manage to use. We've got ship with bridge knot on front of ship. Make a wide, skinny ship. Make it a sail. Yep. Can make a sailboat or make something that tries to look like a solar sail, except for there's not really any skinny panels that you can stack or anything. Oh, I'm like stalled right here. Okay. My phone went off again. Oh, she's laying back down. She had to wake up to feed the baby and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna kind of be boring up here because it's just hull stuff. So, like, what can we add to the sides here to make these just not flat? But this is the edge of the ship. We're actually just gonna round out the edge of that ship. But you know what? There's no corner pieces. Is this the most corner piece? Like, I'm talking like a diagonal end your fucking progression in that direction, kind of feed it into your ship. Is that one of your main reasons for having a hard time with this? It's valid. What else am I gonna add to the end of that thing, right? Well, there's always a challenge somewhere, right? You can throw 2 guns up here. Shoot over the top of this. It's not terrible looking. It's not gonna be tall enough per se. How to end this? Really, you can't rotate that at all? Lame. This one you can do a back of it. Just hard stop. Then that looks dirty. I get that. This so far looks the best there. Because it at least has the slope, like it wants to go in and end it. Sucks that that doesn't line up there, though. You know, there's a trick to just ending things, and we used it in that big ship. If we can get this to line up, and if I can find them. Fuel tanks. When in doubt, just huck 2 baby fuel tanks on the end of something. And it makes it looks like it belongs there, right? When in doubt, hook things on it, and you hit the J button, and you slide this thing all the way down, and you slide it all the way down again, then you click over here, and you slide it all the way down, and bam, everything blends in just fine, because black hides everything. Pretend that's normal. I'm struggling for words right now because my brain is like, okay, 7 people, maybe 20 people in a room in a meeting. Ship design, options, customization, 8 years. How many meetings? How many people? How many people messed with this? How many people built ships? How many people used this? Even if it's only one. Did he never have any of the thoughts any of us ever fucking had to rotate every piece in every direction and the options that would open up, the infinite combos and possibilities without adding any more or less render issues or any more or less pixels, frames, FPS issues, unless there's some really jacked up fucking coding way underneath this that some stupid kid made. And then like it hurts my brain. Like what did they do with their lives? Why? All the pieces are here. If it's backwards or forward, it's the same amount of pixels, the same amount of resources, the same amount of everything. You still have the parts limit of 130. So what does it matter? Why? Is it all just it's almost like Bethesda was like, we could do that, but then what would that one modder guy do? So we need to make that modder guy have something to do. So we're going to choose not to do it, but we're going to spend the time, money, and effort to talk about it and think we should do it and maybe do it, but because the modder should do it. It's just like, it doesn't make any sense. Space and science? I don't know what you mean by space and science. Like me being able to rotate this fuel tank around to face forward or backwards or left or right doesn't change anything. It's nothing. It's like one, or it's like a few lines of code, if that. And it's probably all of it's in there to do it. It just literally has a no, it cannot be rotated option instead of a yes, it can be. It's probably like one freaking code thing. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just, there's not an infinite number of possibilities, but there's like trillions of different possibilities of every piece of code, spare data on every hard drive of every person with every different update, software update, third-party programs, not third-party programs. Sometimes there's even just like, you have a CPU or something, or a GPU that has like a super micro imperfection that just triggers something and you crash. Like, it's impossible to know. Do you know why that fuel tank needs to be installed? Because it could cause fuselage issues and lead to a cockpit fires. This is a coolant tank. This is actually, you know what this is? This is where we keep our booze. And it stays nice and cool out there. That's why it's so close to the cockpit. Like, it's just our freaking, we're pirates. This is our room. Or milk. It could be anything you want. You can fill this with Gatorade. No matter. It doesn't have to be fuel. It could be coolant. You could just fill it with butter, mayonnaise, peanut butter. Could just be there for looks. If I could make them hang down, this could be like a trucker and the fucking balls hanging off the trailer hook, you know? Could be anything. Quite literally anything. That's what that could be. Okay. Slow and steady. I was gonna try and figure out what we want to put up here to blend this or give some sort of texture up here. When in doubt, throw a spine. Kind of my go-to lately. I do want to keep this whole cockpit area kind of minimal. It's a fucking AC, yeah. Big hanging out ball AC unit. You know, if I didn't stagger this... What an ugly piece. It like fits with nothing. Truly. I wish you could rotate this piece so badly. Such a cool piece. You can't do anything with it. Very minimal things you can do with it. I don't even know what I'm doing here. We're just making shit up as we go. What can we do with this? What can I build up here? Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Like a sensor unit up here. Is there a back end that fits on this thing? This is getting really weird. Who made so many modules in this game with nothing that fits in them? What is this non-cohesive nonsense? Oh, my Lanta game. In atmosphere air intake to force air through here? Is that what we're going with? The scoop of something up there? This is so radically different than anything I ever do. Yeah, that sucks. Especially because your system's all AMD, right? And they're the ones they supposedly paired with. And like I'm running a 3080. I have an AMD processor for rendering videos and stuff. Because they have 12 cores, but at the time. And I made this PC at the time where Intel was just in hot garbage and AMD came up and smacked them in the face with their CPU. And Intel was on the back foot. Like, oh shit. It's a little too radical. I think it's a little too radical. For now. Not done with it, but it's a little radical. But you can't come up with cool shit if you don't try radical new stuff occasionally. kind of like, I'm thinking of a different layout. I don't think it'll work on this ship, but like if you put these with these behind them. Oh, they're not tall enough. Is there one that's tall enough to go over the top of that? No. Why, game? Why do you tease me? So I'm thinking this is a way to shield your radiators, but I'm also thinking in atmosphere, because in space this is kind of irrelevant, right? I mean, it's probably a terribly used word for this phrase or this usage, but it's like, what a way to tuck something under something else, right? Because you could then just put like a hab up here or a structure of some sort, like just for example. So it's like you can still dissipate the heat under there. I wish there was one to lower it down. We'd have to look at the options here. But it's like a way to protect, but also still dissipate the heat out of them and stuff. Can you actually do the flip thing here too? Get this to go inside of here. What does that look like? Game's weird about it sometimes. Come on, game. Stop trying to go up. That's not where I had you. When I hit the flip, I don't want you to change position. Whatever. I was just curious what it looks like, but it's just being a pain in the ass. Whoa, where am I? Oh, I hit too many buttons, too many points. There's other cool things we discovered is you can put these over those gun pods I was making and actually built in the middle of the two gun pods. I still don't want to give up on this idea though. I like this being raised up. I buy KSP's shipbuilding shit here. There's no functional purpose for that, though. I deleted something I wasn't supposed to. You know, 98% of the time, they'll be complete and utter failures, but sometimes they're not going to. I mean, we already have a reactor on here. It's right here. About a pinch. Give us 40 power. Plus the skills and everything, so somewhere around 46, 47 powder. Won't power all the weapons, but then you have overhead for if your systems take damage, that you don't actually lose weapon efficiency, which everyone seems to not think about when everyone complains. You can't power all that stuff. Well, if you give yourself overhead, when you take weapon damage, it still damages the top down. And if you have unused bars up there, you're still operating at 100% of your normal efficiency, and you just have redundant systems in place to absorb the damage, not actually affect your weapon's proficiency or your weapon's efficiency. But, you know, combat engineering, it's hard. It's whatever. Redundant systems. I don't know what I want in front of these. I'm really struggling with that right now. I think that's too weird. Just round it off. Yeah, I really like this where they're glitched into each other up here too. This whole setup is actually pretty cool looking, I think. I'm happy with that. Just not sure how to carry it out. Wah, wah. You know, the only reason I have that entire wah wah is because of Jenna Marbles. And years after she even stopped making videos, I still know that quack quack sound from my wife. And it's like, it's brand identification, and it's an amazing tool for brand identification. It takes like 1 second. Because it's like, if you were in public and let's say someone put that video on and you heard that, you would automatically think of me, connect with that person, know exactly what that is, and you wouldn't even have to engage them in any way, right? Because, like, she would put that on and be like, oh, are you watching Jenna Marbles? And I'd be like, yep. It's literally why I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Like, there's no reason not to do it. It's so stupid simple. And like the random chaos shit like that is just my thing. That's what I do. It's who I am. Okay, we have done this. There's actually Stroud middle things that fit in here. And it's like all YouTube, every guide, everything basically says don't do those little splash screen intros, and they're right, you shouldn't. But it's just this really, 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 really short sound. Adds character personality. It's kind of jarring and triggering when you come into. It's slightly interesting. It's identification. Like, it works. Don't know if it actually does anything good or bad or hurts me in any way. Who the fuck actually knows, but something different. I wish there was another option for blending these out that wasn't this double wide long option. It's like I don't want this to be just another turtle shell, but with a freaking Millennium Falcon bit sticking off the side, which is kind of what this is turning into. We did pod racing. This is my pod racer. Except for I couldn't make these long enough. There's no proper way to attach these things. But this is my pod racer we made. Yes, I just have another monitor on this side with all my screenshots in it. And then I got my spreadsheets and my internet browser on this side, another monitor, and then I got all my streaming shit above me. Then my game, I got 4 monitors. It's a fuel tank that looks interesting and rounds off at the front. I know the side ones that round off. There's a back one, a side one. Do you have any more information? Because you can buy every single fuel tank here, right? There's no front rounded fuel tank. We're gonna have so much fuel on the ship for no reason if I do more fuel tanks. It's all good, man. Not worried about it. I just built tile pipe frames out in front, like 4 right below my cockpit. I wish you could flip this. Like upside down, so it could attach to the bottom. You could do so many more cool things with it. It's still looking a little weird. I'm gonna have to do something about the bottom of this. Maybe change up some of this top too. But I don't hate it. Things I have never used. Also things I've never used. It's the front docker. Say useful, but now this still sticks out farther forward. We were doing Tayo. Yeah, you said that earlier. I'm gonna have to check that out. Why is nothing in this game at all is coherent? Like, it's absurd. Like, if you weren't going to try and front dock with things, why would you put fucking giant bumpers on here? Then you're going to make the giant bumpers to match the front docker. Then you're going to make the front docker slightly longer than the fucking bunker. Like, the the things, the bumpers, whatever we're gonna call these. It just drives me nuts. Oh. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just crush the whole damn thing if you ever had to use these. just jam it in there. Hard as fucking possible. It's a safety feature. So if you hit too hard, you're gonna crush your fucking docking bay like there's no tomorrow. However, you won't set off a catastrophically huge HE3 tank explosion. So these bumpers will save you, but you're gonna screw some shit up here, right? No, you can't stack just normal engine struts. If you're talking about the I don't know which engine strut you're talking about. Wait, I know there's a Neo one. Somewhere. This one? Can't stack them on top of each other. You can only do them the long way, not up and down. Just like, where did continuity go in the world? In movie series, like in the new Star Wars ones, or like anything, where the hell did continuity go? Like, what the... Like, you just need one person who's in charge of the spreadsheets to just make sure things are fucking great. Just throw a braking engine up in there. This is a brick flying through space. This whole front end, I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. Too far away, too many pipes to make any sense to run that across the whole entire top of the ship for literally no reason. Way too much. Like this thing. I wasn't feeling the Stroud part of it. It doesn't look industrial enough, doesn't look something enough. That's what we're doing. And you're not wrong about bumping this up one level either. It's just like fucking ladders. Ladders suck. No one likes ladders. Could bump it up one, but ladders. Ladders are the bane of existence. Never wanted Bethesda to add ladders for years. And they did, and now no one wants the damn ladders. Or I should say, everyone begged Bethesda to make working ladders, and now it's our entire goal is to never use that ladder. All I'm doing is making more problems with myself, because now I have a bottom part down here I need to round out. You know what? We can actually use the... Just make this look like an ecliptic ship. Let's put this giant, perfectly shaped braking engine under there for us to use. Something I've also never used. Just round it off like that. don't know on this one. Do I just go with a whole nother hab? When in doubt, add a hab. Freaking Taio habs don't go with shit. But they have enough of them where you can make it go with something. So they've got tops, bottoms, middles, side ones, long ones, short ones, rounded ones. You can actually make like a straight up cigar UFO with the Taio. Why? Why does... I'm gonna build it over here so I can actually place it. Now we're gonna move it on over here. There we go. Well, that makes this look terrible. Also, a weird aside, I'm the only one who finds Taio interiors too clean, namely the cockpits. I just find them way too empty. Oh yeah, I'd agree with that. I also can't believe how lazy they were with matching. There's only like 3 different interiors. It's like they straight up ran out of time and they just left placeholders in and they just literally mirrored them and changed the color scheme to them, which is... It's a level of lazy that doesn't need to be talked about, right? No, speaking of which, how to give your entire crew cancer. Right? Stick a reactor in their face. Trying to make this ship on, like, with no errors, because it's now 4:30 in the morning. I am getting tired. It's backwards me really, really well, which is a good thing for baby watching. But also, oof, I have nothing to attach you to. Okay. Just temporary put you there. Delete you, delete you, delete you. Is it weird that I want to double click to select all of a certain type still? I guess it's an RTS game sometimes. Receive that from existence because we're not using it. I might expand this out to the left a little. It's kind of really small here. What do I need? Structure. There's a few spines that have lots of places to put things. Docking module, 3 areas. Unattached modules, landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. It is connected to the cockpit game. Come on. Ah. What a pain in the dick. Be this to this to this. No, it should be this. It should be like a pain in the balls. I was like, that's what really hurts. Get hit in the balls. Like, do people just have pain in their dick? And if they do, they should see a doctor. It's a weird saying. It's this to this to this to this. Apparently I didn't set that up right. To this, to this. How is it still you can't get there? Oh, because I didn't bring the docker with me. Oh, game. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, take this all out. Start with this. We go this with this on top of it. And then it's this to this, this, this. Everything can reach what it needs to. Okay. Fun little feature. Intergalactic celebration smoky time. Just something I thought about. There are going to be similar mods like patch mods and cheat room or something like that. Just something I'm thinking about. Similar mods. Like patch mods, yeah, there's always been like a community patch mod. I'm not sure what cheat room is or what you mean by cheat room. Yeah, I've never heard the term cheat room in like a game like this or anything, so that one's different to me. Unattached modules, it's because theoretically these aren't attached. Placeholders, just to get everything attached. Apparently these aren't attached anymore. Why, game? Why? Why must you do this to me? You are attached. You were attached. You should be attached. There's no reason for you to not be attached. This never used to happen until really recently. We're just like the dumbest shit. Where it like detaches half my shit. Now that I've had to rebuild the whole ship. Oh, it's so absurd. So absolutely absurd. Okay. Save as... Out there cock. That's what I'm naming it. Out there cock. It's a cockpit that's out there. But we're choosing. By the way, everyone, it's a really fun stream today. We made some good ships. I had fun. I'm gonna go to bed now. Maybe watch a YouTube video to unwind. Maybe Heavy D's. DS? Heavy DS? Heavy D's? I think this is I don't know his channel, but Heavy Machinery. Who doesn't like heavy machinery? We all like heavy machinery. I really appreciate the donations. I appreciate everyone being here. I appreciate the support. I appreciate all the chatters. It's really nice. It's fun designing these ships and having someone around to talk to while doing it. Instead of just sitting in a garage talking to myself like a weirdo. Oh, I'm still a weirdo. You know what? It happens. Bye, everyone. Stay weird. I'll see you. Stay weird. Humans. We're all weird, right? Bye, everyone.